Hello. Welcome. Welcome to, you guessed it. Wait, no, let me guess. I mean, let me let you guess. Off to a great start. Cut. Start it over. Reshoot it. Let me guess. You're here to watch Oblivion. Or you're not. And that's fine too. It's Oblivion. We're here to play the game. We just,
Come to gloat, eh?
came to
Get
gloat.
no apologies from me.
Well, I'm sorry for you then. I'll be sorry for you, so you don't have to be sorry yourself. I wasn't,
Look like you've swung a mace or two.
wasn't sneaking in there. Nothing going on. But anyways, so we're gonna finish the Mages Guild questline because, like other things in my life, I got halfway through and then bailed. So we're gonna go back to it. You know? Not that. Wait, this? No. Oh, Everscamp. Maybe we'll do this one first. Maybe we'll do this one first. I know I said I was gonna do the Mages Guild, but I kinda want to do this one first. This one, for any of those who don't know, or don't remember, or didn't care when it happened the first time, or weren't here, let me get to the point. There's a woman, and in that woman's house, I'm going away. Oh, one of them's hitting on me, the rest of them just are jealous, frankly. So there's a woman, in Leowin, of course, of all places to be. And, I think it was Sheogorath, which is me, technically, gave her a staff.
What is it now?
It is now. America is now. And that staff makes a bunch of scamps follow you around, and there's no way to get rid of them. And they're not helpful scamps, they just poop everywhere and stink, and they're generally what you might call a bunch of little scamps. The insult, not the noun. The descriptor? Would that make it an adjective? I don't know. I think it would maybe still be a noun. Yeah. For calling someone a scamp, even if it's meant to be insulting. But if you hear,
These scamps are making my home smell like a barn.
Exactly. So she smells like a barn, and this is Sheogorath's doing, which, you know, means that we could probably just do a little magic and fix her problem, but whatever. Whatever. We're gonna...
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
I almost didn't.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dar. I can't fight. And who knows what's guarding the shrine?
Good point. And it's
Plus,
my shrine.
Do you know? Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago.
What the hell's a curio?
valuable ring.
Oh!
Are you ready?
Sure. Give me that stupid thing.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow.
Good. I got it.
Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far.
So
from
now I
here.
have scamps following
The
me
route
everywhere I
may be
go.
treacherous. Be careful.
Handbill.
And journey safe.
I'll journey safe if I want to, okay? Gosh. They are sure to follow. Scamps! Get over here. Where is this? Equip it? Can I poke people with it? Poke. Oh, I can poke people with it. Alright. Oh, there's 4 scamps on the top of it. Who should I poke? Whom should I poke? I think it would be whom in this case. Who wants to get poked? Oh, there they are. Hi, buddies. I'll poke them. Poke number 1. Poke number 2. Poke number 3. And poke number 4. Boom. Alright. That's how you win the game. Okay, we're going to Dark Fathom Cave. Which I've already been to. Duh. It's not a complete fluke or anything like that. That would never happen. Okay, I see the scamps. I see the giant tree. I'm not seeing a cave. I'm not seeing a cave. There's a cave. There's one. I've arrived. Thank you for notifying me. I should go inside. That's a good hint. I appreciate the hints. I'd be lost without them, frankly. And I mean, we've all seen evidence of that, so... What? Oh, my little army. Hi, buddies. Okay. Oh, that's demonic. Oh my god, I went in here! Oh my god, I did that. I remember now. I went in here and I was like, oh, why are there Daedroths in here? And then I left. Oh, and now there's a spider woman. Do you think she wants to be poked? Poke. Here. Have one of these. Poke. Poke. You guys want to help? No. No. No, they don't want to help. And they won't. Because they're ungrateful. Fine, I'll just do it myself then. I got no problems chopping a giant demon man to bits. Why are there so many spiders in here? I mean, I guess it is a gross cave, so it's sort of their natural habitat. Half spider, half woman. All I ever wanted in this world. Oh, I got poked. Can I get up? There you go, Gilbert. Oh, did they kill one of my scamps? If you can kill them, I should just kill them all. I mean, right? Like... Oh no, they're regenerative. They're just like the Hydra. You cut one down and 2 more sprout up in its place. I wish that was actually how it worked. Then it would be an infinite... Can I have my mouse? There we go. Infinite scamp staff. And, you know. I'm okay with that. I'll keep that item. Even if they don't attack anything and they just kind of stand in the way and hiss. Still good. I mean, look. The people that I'm trying to intimidate, okay, don't need to know that they're actually just harmless scamps only made for entertainment. No one needs to know that. So. Alright. Oh! She vomited on me. Thanks, woman. Boom. Boom. She's dead. Why do they always die and then their head goes into their butt and their chest is just there? Todd, I need you to answer for this, okay? I don't know what it is with him and giant bug people, but this, it's just too much. It's too far, frankly. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this was like this when I came in here the last time, so... I've arrived! Again, these quest notifications are just key. They're really cluing me in on where I am and what I'm doing in case I forgot in the last minute. Which is possible. Again, as we've seen, I do that. Alright, find the altar. Place the staff near it. Sounds good. Oh, don't you bonk me, sir? I no longer feel the urge to possess the staff of the Everscamp. I mean, that's, you know, the game can't tell me that, okay? I may or may not have the urge, and that's personal, frankly. Oh, look! And there's X-Me wearing a chef's hat. Where are you? There you are! She went up. My greatest weakness in this game. Woman? Chop, chop. There you go. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job staying in formation. The teamwork was there. You guys are... I can tell you're really getting along. Doing a lot of sniff checks and doing a lot of good, deep, relaxed breathing. I think you guys are working as a team really well. One thing... you guys are all just really bad at sharing, I've noticed. You know, we only have a limited number of sweet rolls between us, and somebody, not gonna name any names, ate them all without telling anyone else. So for that reason, I'm gonna have to fire all of you, and just know that as much as I want to keep you on staff, you know, and we do have the budget for it, I just can't. You know what I mean? Because that's just unacceptable. Where is the spot? I'm literally... There's green? I mean, this certainly looks like an altar. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to hold it? Do I have to... I'm holding it. Why am I over encumbered? Ma'am? Get this... Why am I over encumbered now? Gilbert? What did you do? He's gained weight, somehow. Probably from all the sweet rolls. Alright, I'm dropping this on the ground. For 1 second. Can I hold this? There, I've taken it out. Oh god. Why can't I just... I mean, these are all the scamps. This is the spot. That's Volendrung. Okay, we're gonna read. We're gonna read. It says I no longer possess it. I should find the altar and place the staff near it. Should I literally just dump it? Am I overthinking this? Oh! And I was too smart for my own good. I don't know if smart is the right word, but anyway. Okay, I placed it near the altar. The scamps seem to be pleased with their new home. Best of all, they've stopped following me. Well, I would say I'm gonna miss you guys, but I made a vow recently to stop lying. So, goodbye. And that's it. That's how you deal with an unwanted party of 4. You know, when they just... Oh, hello. Okay. Spoke too soon. Someone still has a bone to pick with me. Look. Sir? Don't pull out your own chest and hit me with it. Okay, that's, you know, I could do it too. It's just, you know, courteous as a fighter to not do that. So that's the only reason I didn't. But you really shouldn't either, okay? Oh, there's more of you. Freaking dinosaurs bonking their heads all the time. What are you doing, man? He's trying to poke me. Listen, you might want to learn another move other than poke. Zivalai uses vicious poke. Ow. Come on now. Could you just... There you go. There we go. We'll cut his feet off. That's a good idea. Cut the feet right off. Dawnfang Superior? What is that? Absorb 6 health? 13 damage? Did I kill enough people? Is that how that works? Danger Heart? He can keep that. He can keep it. I don't need it. I've gotten over my Danger Heart addiction. It's fine with me. Okay. This is where this is the door. There it is. Well, the Everscamps are nevermore. Or something. Okay. Time to go tell the woman, whose name I forgot, that Sheogorath has smiled upon her and decided, you know what? Enough is enough. And, we don't need to, plague her life with a bunch of stinky beasts. Not any more than usual, anyways. As we all know, Gilbert is one stinky beast himself. Although I suppose he won't plague her life. He may just pop in and out now and then. Steal some things, rearrange furniture. Honestly, it's a service if you ask me. You'll never find interior decoration skills quite like his. At least not for free, anyways.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
Well, aren't you a genius? She figured it out.
I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway?
You don't want to know.
Yuck.
The answer is each other's excrement.
As
Yeah.
promised, here's the
Not
room.
a lot of food
I
options
bought it
in
from a shop
Gates of
in the
Hell.
Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine.
What?
He ran off with someone else. So,
So
now the
you're
ring
single?
belongs
Is that
to
what
you.
you're saying?
The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge.
She's
I think
single.
you'll like it.
I think she didn't mention that by accident. Too bad Gilbert has high
Farewell,
standards.
and may you
Okay.
find your way home safely each
Yeah, may you find your way home safely too, madam. Let's check the ring. What's going on here, ring? Fortified block? Fortified blade? That's not bad. Sunfire? Spell reflect? I have a spell reflect. Mundane, yeah. 35. 2% magic resistance. Resistance. I guess that's good. What other ring do I have on? Am I wearing one ring like a noob? Wow. I was. Light armor security. No, screw that. Alright, well, we're putting this on then. This is our new, if I can find it. This is our new favorite ring. Boom! Block and blade. The bee and barb. Okay. We're gonna get a repair hammer. There it is. Boom. Oh right. Broken things. Fix all the broken things. Ah, feels good. It feels good. Oh, I've leveled up. That's perfect because I actually do need to go back to my house. For the purpose of changing out my silly hat, obviously. And if leveling up is a side effect of that, so be it. Unless I forget to do it, of course. In which case, I meant to do that. And you can't prove otherwise. We're going to the dock gate. Why? Because, you know, is that the best gate to go to get to my house? No. But it's where I clicked, so.
How are you?
Evening.
I'm fantastic. Thank you so much. God, it feels good. It feels good to be asked, you know, and knowing
Good evening.
What?
What's
that
going
someone
on with you?
cares,
Soft blood.
even if they are just an AI and they don't have that capability. It feels good. Oh man, well we'll just roll there, cause you know, why not take this opportunity to show off? All right, and we're here. This is gonna be a tricky one, a tricky decision, because which hat do we decide to wear? I don't know. There's a shirt on the floor. Who left this? That is not where that goes. There, perfect. Now that's neat, okay? Interior design, stand your shirts up on end. If they can't stand up on end, they haven't been pressed properly. This is evidence of a properly pressed shirt. Okay. Ooh. Alright. We have bug helmet, Inquisitor's helmet, this one that makes you look like a bird, and this one that makes it look like someone shot you in the face with an ice ball. So, maybe. Gray Fox Cowl. I think we have to, oh, we should get rid of our frickin' dragon, Imperial dragon butt. Let's get rid of it. Where is it? There it is. Go away. There you go. Never to be seen again. And that's fine. And we're gonna get rid of all of this crap as well. Just get right on out of my inventory. Oh, that's a quest item? For what quest? I will never know. Sackcloth pants, we can get rid of that too. We don't need that either. Water breathing, okay, that might come in handy. God damn. See? No. Green skin? Steel skin. Grand Ring of Steel Skin. For some reason I read Grand Ring of Green Skin. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, resist normal weapons. That's the one that I've been using. I guess we'll keep it. I don't think it's as good as the one that I have. We'll get rid of that too. And that. That's not a bad one. I guess we'll keep that. Get out of here. Okay. Adroitness. As much as I love saying adroit, I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. We have any weapons that we don't want? Aside from all of them. The Wabbajack. I think we have to keep that one. We don't really have a choice. Okay. 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 Alright, hats. So, I think we've spent a good deal of time looking and acting like a chicken. I mean, this is the classic, and I have to say, probably my favorite one. So we'll just get rid of our chicken hat for now. Put it in the pile. But we could also switch back to the bug hat, which is, you know, also very good. I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. I don't think there is a choice, actually. So that one's just gonna fall back there for safekeeping. Duh. That way it won't get stolen. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Because look, if anyone broke in here, they're going right for the hat collection. Sure, let's just click some stuff. Speed, personality, we don't need that. Okay, nobody needs personality. Especially not Gilbert. I mean, look at him. God damn. Alright. And now, as promised, onto the Mages Guild questline. If I can find the quest, Arcane University. That's Mages Guild adjacent. I don't know if that's the next one. Museum of Oddities, I just want to make sure. Frost Crags. Deep Scorn. You know, maybe let's just go to the place, and then once we're there, we'll be like, what are we supposed to do? And they'll be like, God, you've been missing for like 5 years. What did you do? You gotta know that no one else here does anything. They're all just too busy with their research. Researching the difference between wood elves and scamps. No. Most certainly not. Alright, we're gonna talk to the guy. You're not the guy. It's nice to see me. Yeah. Sure it is. Alright, we're just gonna have a seat. We're gonna have a seat down here and wait like a few hours for the man himself. 10 a.m. He's gotta be up by then, right? There you are. Sir? Oh god, no. Okay.
I have a new task for you.
Oh, thank you.
I assure you, there are no necromancers involved.
Welcome. Are you enjoying your Wednesday? You know. It's a fine Wednesday, it is. Okay, what are we doing? Tasks.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Oh, I have? I mean, I've been gone. I need more time. I've been gone for like 3 years.
Very well.
I'm ready.
There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province.
You're at Trabajo?
Irlav Girol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Oh, I've been exposed. Alright. You don't even know. Oh, I can go in the Mage's Tower. Thank God. The man?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately, and he's been neglecting his other work.
I don't know anything about that. Haven't been neglecting this guild at all. Not like I literally neglected this guild for probably like 3 weeks, a month, to go and kill people. Yeah, so I totally, you know, shame on him. Shame on him. Tasks. Speak with him. Okay, speaking with him.
Should be waiting.
Irlav. Although I do kind of want to repair the orrery. Orrery? I guess we'll have to do that later. But I don't want to forget. Okay. The secret. We're gonna talk to him. Boom! Just gonna break into the upstairs. What? I was supposed to talk to you, and then you just...
You're about Vatican, are you?
Rude. Yeah, Vatican.
It's a damn shame.
Not the Vatican.
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves.
True.
The
It is a
last
shame.
report I received
Shame on
from
you.
Scaleel indicated there was some sort of
Scaleel?
problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past.
Oh.
I'd investigated
You've been having
further,
nasal
but I'm
congestion, I
needed
get
here
that.
with the council.
Those are the
Romulus
worst,
says
man.
you've
Those
got a
blocked
good head on your
passages.
shoulders.
Okay.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find
What?
Scaleel at the site.
Okay, sure.
Access is restricted.
I'll look
so
into it.
You'll need this key.
Great. I love keys. Scaleel?
She's the mage heading up the on-site
Oh, Scaleel is a
research.
person.
She.
Alright, great.
I eagerly await your return.
Me too, except for the eagerly part and the awaiting. So not really at all. But anyways, let's go meet Scaleel at the Vatican. Capital of Rome. Okay. There it is. There it is, the cave. Okay, I'm just gonna bonk my head on a stalactite. I'm wearing a helmet. It's fine, I can't get brain damage. Plus, you can't break what is already broken. Gilbert already has, you know, the maximum amount of brain damage, so he's fine. He has, taken a lot of drugs and been hit in the head quite a few times. Just, nudge those vines. It's good. Make sure that they're still have physics, still floppy. Hello.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Oh my god! Scaleel! Oh, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back together. Okay, when I was a vampire and I had to kill an Argonian, I came in here. Oh shit. I came in here because I was like, okay, I'm gonna start. Can you just, Scaleel, keep your pants on. I was like, I'm gonna go into some alien ruins. Maybe there will be some bandits. Maybe one of them will be an Argonian. I can kill him and I won't have to stab a random citizen because my assumption was that I have to kill the person, take their blood, blah blah blah. I come in here, frickin' Scaleel, and I toiled, I tormented, but I chose to spare her. It all comes full circle. Here she is, still alive. I saved her life. In conclusion, basically.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jaro sent you.
Jaro? Yeah. Well, we've actually met before, but you probably don't recognize me because I looked like
sent you, did he?
a raisin that had gotten in a fight with another raisin and came out worse for it.
And this is supposed to help?
What? I don't know.
No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help.
Friend. Good.
If you can figure out how to use the
Glad
pillar,
she doesn't remember.
I'd be thrilled.
I almost killed her.
You're welcome to try
and then
your
didn't.
hand at it.
Okay. Keyword. Decided not to. That's not a word. Anyways, pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was.
True.
It's magical. We know that much.
Oh, I know that.
Enchanted somehow.
Yeah.
We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works.
Very, very true.
All
That's the challenge of archaeology.
It reacts to magic badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at
So
it.
I'll be fine then, is what you're saying.
It's at the bottom of the ruins.
I think that's what she's
if
saying.
You wish to try your luck.
I'll be
careful,
okay.
Though, it could be quite hazardous to your health.
That's fine.
Best to play it safe.
You know, the
No
Surgeon General,
complex
when I was
magic.
born, just
Stick
put
to
a
basic
stamp right on
spells
my
with simple
forehead.
effects. It's not worth taking
And after that, it's all been a wash. So, okay. Well, thanks for that.
Of my talents.
Agreed. What a waste of your talons, too, being a lizard. Do lizards have talons? I know birds have talons. The wild elves. All right, I'm walking away. Can I steal from her? Ooh, I can. I'm gonna do it. And it's not even illegal because, you know, this is a ruin, so it's up for grabs, lady. She's probably like, well, that was a priceless artifact. Too bad. It's my priceless artifact now. Got the key. And I'm going in. There's a root growing out of the ceiling. Scaleel, make sure you make a note of this, okay? There's one root here. It's probably going to be important in your studies, so just make a note. What? I'm just trying to help, okay? I was sent here to help. If she doesn't want my help, you know, she's got issues. Oh, hello.
Be careful in here.
Scaleel and Daniil.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have
Yeah. I got 2 of them, so gives me at least two shots. Rumors? No.
I don't know how much Scaleel told you.
Well, I didn't ask.
That it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell.
Oh, I know a guy that does that.
It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet.
Yeah.
But we
so you don't need
stopped
a pillar
trying
for
after
that.
the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts.
Ooh.
The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither.
If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that.
I have one question. Can you read English? Because if the answer is no, I might be able to help you.
Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Oh, she's been skulking too much to help? I get that. That's probably me 50% of the time. Okay. Spellcraft manual. A chest? Sure. I'll loot a chest. Whoa! Oh, they gave me a lot of... I see. This is the Mages Guild, and they're assuming that you ain't got no spells. Fair assumption. Okay. Read the tablet. What does it say? It says, Av Molag Onimus. Alright, well, I don't know what that means, so... I guess we'll go ask her to stop pouting about and give us the reference. She's a pouty patsy, and she doesn't give it to us, we'll just steal it, and that's fine. Big Ale, hello.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
No, I just need you to give me the book with the answers in it.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
Well, don't be such a
but fine.
Debbie Downer.
If he wants it, he can have it. It's just
loser
one more
lizard
thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna blame you for dragging your feet and being annoying. At least you're not dead.
Talents.
Just saying. Could be dead. I mean, maybe she is dead. Undead lizard? I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe she caught vampirism for me when I was here the last time.
Be careful in here.
Okay, yeah, I got it, dude. You don't need to tell me to be careful. I'm the hero of Kvatch, alright, so don't tell me to be careful. Electrocuting touch tome? Oh, I should read that. Unless I already did. Yeah, give me that! Ooh, effects. Shock damage and weakness to shock 100%? That ain't bad. Too bad I'm maybe never gonna use it, but that's fine. Okay, let's read this thing. Leech Vitality Tome? No, I already did that one. Where is the thing? There we go. Alien references. Okay. Okay. Avamog Onimus, that's what the first one says. So, from fire life, from light magic. Okay. From fire life. So, wear your armor. God, wisdom learns by pain. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, fire? It says fire. So that makes me think there's fire. There's a bunch of shit. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Okay. Suna ye Sunabi, bless and blessed be. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. The foaming wave, so thunderous, maybe lightning, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Frickin' lordly elves. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? There's a bunch of crap there. You know what, maybe I'll read the inscriptions. Okay, there's one here. Avamog Animus. So that's the thing about fire. From Fire Life. Okay. Is there another one? Is there another one? There is. Look at that. Of Mafri. Okay, that one. This one. It says. Where is that? Let's find it. Hunt and peck. I don't see it anywhere. Is that here? No. It is useless. Her depressive attitude was right. I don't see it. Foaming things, Sunapee. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep reading these, and if something doesn't jump out at me, I'm shooting the thing with fire. Oh, magic? Magica Loria. So that's... what's Loria? Loria. You know, Loria. The way that things are Lori. Where does it say Loria? Does it say that anywhere? It says Lotta Magica. It's got a lot of Magica. Loria? Anyone? Loria? No? Previous? Ah, Loloria? Dark Times? Wisdom learned, Dark Times? I don't know. I don't know. Something's going on here. Okay. It's possible. It's possible. I'm overthinking it. Magica Scylla? Oh god. That one seems like a thing where it's like, Scylla. Scylla is a type of magica. Okay. I'm not seeing Scylla anywhere. Scylla? Inscriptions? Great. Wait, what? Alien inscriptions and their translations. Okay, yeah. Scylla. Scylla. Have you seen Scylla? She was sitting on the window, Scylla. Come on now. Next. That's it? There's nothing else? Well, screw that. I'm shooting a fireball at it. And, if it don't like it, then it'll just have to hit me with lightning. And that's fine. Do I have a fireball? I know I have one somewhere. Level 1 flare! Reliable as fuck. Go! And I solved the game. Okay. Ow, hey! It's like 1 is good, 2 is too many! Too many, girl. You can't just shoot me with fireballs. You have to solve the rest of the puzzle. Oh god, alright. Of Mafri Nagaya. God, if we can find that one. Okay. I'm gonna look with my human eyes. Of Mafri. Of Molag. From fire. Mafri? Can I make a guess? Is it ice? I don't know. Okay. Wisdom. Karen? Armor? Karen? Coincidence? I think not. What does this say? They're exiled. Something about being exiled. Gandra? Goria. Shrines, the gold truth. God damn it. Frenska. Foaming wave. Sabelli. So thunderous. So mighty. So thunderous. So mighty. Heralds, the lordly elves. Frickin' lordly elves? How's that supposed to help me? Like, we get it, you're lordly. I'm not seeing Mafri or Nagaya anywhere. I'm not seeing it. I mean, am I stupid or it's not here? Valoria. No, no. I'm not seeing it. Maufrey? Maufrey? Am I free? Oh, Leloria. Wait. Dark Times. Oh, right. I already saw that one. Dark Time. What is... That's not helpful. Dark isn't a spell. Wisdom, Pain. Fire. Life from light. Magic. Oh, man. God damn aliens. Goria, the truth. So obsessed with the damn truth. Okay, so 1 flare, good. 2 flares, lightning. Ow. Alright, we'll cast 1 then. Did that go down further than before? No, I just wasn't on this side. Light bulb. Show me the way. Okay, I can't like creep in anywhere or hop up. I guess I just have to keep looking. Fucking Loria. Loria, get in here. Did you do your homework? Have you been writing inscriptions on the wall again? Scylla? Alright, well we can try to find that one. I think I already looked for it, but... okay. No. No. Agala, Halia, Najorne, Amero, Leloria? No. Scylla. Blessed be. Scylla. Okay, can I ask the intern? Intern, translate this shit.
What?
Here's the reference.
You got the book, eh?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them.
Bro, they ain't in there. Okay.
This is kind of... Go ahead.
Alright, well I have them.
Okay.
All of them. Wait, what did he say?
According to this, it
Okay, fire.
Mafre seems to translate to frost.
Oh, that was
So
my
spell
guess.
Frost.
Okay, fire, frost.
It means magicka shines.
Oh god.
Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes,
drain
then
magicka?
spell increasing magicka might be what we need.
Oh,
Something
increasing?
that fortifies it, perhaps.
Oh, so fortify magicka. God damn you. Alright, Loria.
Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes.
Okay.
Perhaps a spell that damages...
Okay, never mind. Thanks for
exciting,
being helpful. God. Right, we're gonna elevate magicka, and then sever magicka, and I think I have my own. Do I have my own ice spell? Do they not even provide you with one? Because they're like, look, if you're too dumb for this, just don't even bother. Okay. Let's see, do I have one? If I don't have one, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Soothing touch. Water breathing. Alright, that's not it. Begale, no. Ah, thank God. Cold touch. Thank God, something. Okay. It's about to get a little frosty. Frosty. The snowman. And now we're gonna scroll. We're gonna scroll for scrolls. Alright, scrollies. We want to boost it first. Or we could summon Rufio's ghost. That might work. Hello, ancient alien thing. Would you like to see Rufio's ghost? It just opens immediately. Rufio's ghost, the true Jinn card. Where is the other scroll? I thought I picked it up. Immolating blast, no. There we go. There it is. And I'm gonna save in case I fuck this up. Oh! Did I fuck it up? Lightning? I fucked it up. Okay, okay! We saved. The power of save's coming. I thought it was fortify first. Am I wrong? Where? What do I have selected right now? Elevate Magicka. Is that what I just did? It is. Okay, I guess I'll try damage first. Have it your way, game. Is it equipped? Alright, fine. Whatever you want. I guess they want to be damaged first, healed second. I've solved it. I'm amazing. No thanks to you, intern. Your name's not going on the paper, okay? Not even like 7th author. Even though he's probably been working on his thesis for like 7 years. And I just swoop in, steal it. Hello. It's everyone's favorite. A screaming woman in a sheet. Woman? Man. I mean, it has a beard. Could still be a woman, though. Honestly. Oh. Okay. She went in the wall, and now she's back. Oh, a gloom wraith? More special than your average wraith. Yeah, get him, Shambles. Good going, man. Good going. Ectoplasm. I don't need that. I'm too cool to be carrying ectoplasm in my pockets. You know. Gilbert learned his lesson about that. Okay. Oh! Oh, I remember this. I'm gonna jump over there. Not standing on it. Jump in here. Okay. It went down, but without me on it, so you know. Alien 69 gold. What do you know? Exactly the amount I was looking for. And not a penny more. Hello, who's shooting me? Sir or madam? Do you mind not shooting me? Okay. I think they mind. They, you know, it's their right to shoot me while I'm in a cave. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hold on. There you go. You fight him. I'll fight him. Oh, he got poked. He got up though. He's fine. You can just walk it off, even though he has no skin. Even though he has no skin, he has a thick skin and spirit. Listen. You have a sword, I have a sword. You know what I mean? How you doing? Oh god, you're not doing shit. Maybe it's possible? Possible he can't damage this wraith because he doesn't have any kind of weapons other than his bony little fists. Okay, okay, okay. Could you stop screaming? I mean, I know, like, screaming is your primary method of communication, but if you could just take a few deep breaths, watch this yoga meditation video, it could do you some good. I'm just saying. You know. My enchanted item doesn't have enough charge? Oh, can I not kill him now? I can't finish the job? Okay, fine. You know what? Level 1 flare. To the rescue. Okay, hey. What? Are you done? Oh, he's done. He's over it. He's dead. Okay. Sure. Cool. In case anyone's wondering, he is in fact dead. Can I charge this? Just charge it to my MasterCard? Yeah. Okay, we'll just... It actually lasted a long time. I'm surprised. Usually using enchanted stuff just is a bummer because it runs out every 5 seconds. We'll just use 100 petty soul gems. Because that's what we have. And that's fine. Greater souls. Grand? Grand? Is grand better than greater? I'm gonna say, I don't know. 9 petty soul gems? Yeah. We get to listen to the sound effect 100 times. And that's the true prize. So, you know, in case anyone was worried that they hadn't heard the sound effect enough times today, I totally get it. I'm glad I could help you reach your quota. Boom. Okay. Well, that is very eerie. I'm just gonna leave, and that's, you know, that's his choice as a ghost. They like to haunt people, and, you know, that's just his way of going about it. So who am I? Who am I to argue? Alright, well, I'm a master of jumping over things, so I'm gonna use my abilities. Ooh, a cask? Oh, it's a chest. Oh well. Maybe I'm not the archaeologist I thought I was. Ow! Gilbert's nose just got cut clean off. Oh, I can't wait. Gilbert's like, I can't wait to fight more wraiths. I'm just so excited about it. Wraiths are his favorite enemy. Hello. Here, have one of these. And eat all of the soul gems I just dumped into this weapon. Alright, okay. That's nice. Just... there you go. Are you gonna stay alive like your brother? No. See? That wraith has manners. He actually died. He was supposed to. Okay. What is going on here? There are a lot of cages tied to the ceiling. Ah, I see. I see! Stairs of Doom. Okay. How do I know they're of doom? Well, you know, I've seen enough stairs. Okay, I've seen enough stair-related accidents to know that no matter what they tell you, those stairs are not innocent. Don't buy it, people. Oh, a button? Boop. Oh, the stairs are going. I'm sorry about what I said about you. I mean, I meant it, every word of it, but still, I'm sorry. But those wraiths... oh god. They're liches. Hey! Welcome. How are you? Those are liches. Alright. Liches be bitchin'. Alright, we're gonna... zombie. There you go. Boom. Just dump him down. He'll be fine. He can handle himself. God, I have memories of this room. I have memories of this room. Chop, chop. Your health bar is quite immense, sir. You must have been a great man in your life to have a health bar so impressive. Okay, just... can you die? Do you mind? Are you dying, or are you just... okay, there you go. He figured it out. Right, we're gonna scamp. I don't need to fight that, okay? I know my rights. I don't have to fight this summoned skeleton. Here, just team kill the lich. There you go. Ow! Is that a natural zombie or a lich zombie? Oh, that's a lich zombie. Well, you know what? Screw you, because I have a zombie of my own. Okay. Chop, chop. Oh, it doesn't have enough charge? Why is it running out of charge so fast now? Well, you know what this calls for. A different weapon. Oh, I can't change. I can't change while attacking. That would make sense. Sap, sap, sap! Wow, this weapon is only good when it's charged. Who would have thought? Is this one charged? It has a few. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna tell him to have a seat. Have a seat, sir. You as well, I would like you to just have a little sit down. There you go. It feels good, doesn't it? To rest. You too. Could you sit? You can't be paralyzed. No blood? Can't be paralyzed. Listen, okay? I told you to just have a seat. And I meant it. There you go. There you go. Are they fight? Oh, he's fighting his own man. Or maybe it's the other guy's man. That sounded like an eagle. He died like an eagle. There you go. Yeah, get him, zombie. You can do it. Boom. And then the zombie died 1 second later. Right on cue. As I planned it, obviously. I mean, duh. Okay. Woo! Alright, good. So I killed all of those people. Just murdered them all. And now they're dead, which is good. Did I push that? Oh! I want the ancient Elven helm. I've found an object. Thank God. This archaeological dig was total nightmare until now. I mean, look. Now I'm Owl Man. I look fantastic. Just gonna jump onto that. What is going on? Who are you? We have a lich. We have a lich. Should we shoot him with something? Do we have anything that I can shoot him with? The gale? No, that's not exactly it. Let's shoot him with a flare. Just for fun. Bitch gotta walk out of the way at the last second like that. Gotcha! Ha ha ha! I did my 1 damage. What are you gonna do about it? Here, eat a zombie. Alright. I guess I'll go down there in my owl hat and fight the man. Fight the man himself. Sit down, sir. Chop, chop. Oh, it's out of charge. And it's out of charge. Just right out of charge. Right, just like that. Hold on, let's get our light bulb. Light bulb, please. Zombie, please. Here we go. What happened to my light bulb? Did I get dispelled or something? Hey. Bonk. I'm not here for you. I'm here for this man. He was a great man when he lived, and he's not so great anymore. Pretty much just dead and forgotten. He should have probably gone by something other than just lich, you know? An indescript lich. But that's his prerogative, you know? Who am I to tell people who they should and shouldn't be named after? There we go. Ah, skeleton key. Just such a good investment. And I didn't even have to pay for it, so pretty much excellent. Grand Ring of the Viper? 13% poison resistance? Are you kidding me? And 2 gold? Wow. That person must have been poisoned like 13%. Thank God they had that ring. Otherwise they would have died. Despite the fact that that was a burial urn. Okay. What can we do? What can we attack him with? Flare, frenzy. How about leech health? Sure. Sure. Let's just do that. Can I leech his health? Boom. How does that feel? It's legal vampirism. Because I just kill him with my damage reflect. How does it feel? Taste of your own medicine. No, I can't be bothered to charge my weapon. God damn it. Okay. Because it only stays charged for like 1 second. Well, at least this kit costs like nothing, so I'll just cast it. There we go. Yeah. And stay dead. 2. Or something. Can I stand on this? Oh, okay. I had to jump off of it. I can handle that. I'm cool. Wait, was that the door? Did I just look directly at the door and then say, no, I'm not going that way? Okay, good. Okay, good. We're here. We're back. How you doing, bro? In here? You be careful in here, man. Never know when you could just trip and accidentally impale yourself on my sword. I've seen it happen before. You know, I was known in the Dark Brotherhood, not for my skills, but for the propensity of other people to have accidents while in my presence.
Have there? That looks important, whatever it is.
It's on my head, so
you've really found
if you want it, you're gonna have to kill me to take it.
You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more
Well, they can
closely.
examine it, but they're not taking it off me. They take it off me, I'm screaming. Agreed. Agreed. Well, now I'm gonna leave her here to continue wasting her talents. You know, in Oblivion, the rules of normal life don't apply. Don't go to college, because they'll just waste your talents. Much better to just be a freelance killer. I mean, Gilbert is literally a god. He's basically a Daedric prince, so... And he didn't go to school. It's a miracle he can read.
You must be the
I am. I like that they haven't recruited a single person since me. After I joined, they were like, God, that was a bad idea. This person really just doesn't know when to stop. So we're not hiring anyone else.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
No, it's my hat.
Well, well. Romulus was right in sending you out there.
He was?
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Good word from you with who? Did he take the hat off my head? He took the hat off my very head. If he wasn't also a bald man, I would say shame on you for exposing my bald spot. But he's also bald, so I guess.
Goodbye.
I guess it's okay. Gilbert looks pissed off, though. Alright, fine. I'll just put my bug hat back on. At least I look like a bug now. What's his excuse? Alright, let's talk to... Whispers of Death? No. Ramus. Romulus? Remus? No. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. He'll be here. 10. Ramus. Where? Have you seen a man? There he is.
Good work at Vatican.
Thank you.
Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament.
Turns out all they need is for me to do their research for them.
If you feel ready for it.
You know, I'm just not. I'm not ready. I'm not feeling it. Okay, fine. I'm ready. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you the council appreciates
pretty
it.
much. Oh, they appreciate it?
The matter at hand.
Can't they appreciate it with a little gold?
In order to deal with the apparent
the Dark Brotherhood paid me.
problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the council needs as much
I wouldn't know anything
possible.
about that. I don't summon zombies on a regular basis
Have been consulted
at all.
with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Here? What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example,
that's a problem.
Why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
Oh, because they can trap human souls.
The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do.
Who? The necromancers?
We've overlooked these questions because
they
we
raise
are
the dead,
so
man. Come on.
On rooting out the necromancers as quickly
it's in the name.
as possible.
They mance death.
To speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
Okay, sure.
She is our specialist on Magica Arcana.
Magica Arcana. Sounds good.
I believe we have been asking her, though speak
You've
with
been
her
asking
specifically
her?
about these black soul gems.
Black
if
soul
she knows
gems.
anything about their insight into their origins may lead us to those who are
the insight into their origins. Does he have any spells I want?
some of my wares.
Well, probably not, but you know. It's always good to ask. Superior spell reflect? Nah. Nah. Terrifying presence. Torchlight. A lightning ball? No, we don't need that. Fortify Magica? That always weirded me out. Cause like, it could cost as much mana as it wants to, you know? Just, whatever. It's weird. It's a weird one. Alright, fine, I'm going.
Report back as soon as you can.
Okay, God, you gave me the task 5 seconds ago. I'll report back as soon as I can. Also known as soon as I want to. Hi! Does that hair run in your family, or? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm walking away from the elf. Don't touch him.
Great.
Hello.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own.
What?
I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
Are you a necromancer?
Not practicing it, mind you.
Oh,
Wouldn't
there you
want
go.
anyone to
Good.
think
Glad
I
you
was
clarified
involved
that.
in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Okay. Whatever you say, Tarmina. Why are you so busy? I don't care. I was sent to see you.
Of course you were.
Are you taking a tone with me?
The council is trying to get you to bother me further.
Yeah.
I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them
I ran
to
Karanya?
leave me alone.
Okay, sure. Leave me alone.
I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
What? Like, where people are expecting you to do things? I'm here to help. Tell me about black soul gems, damn it.
Now that is a bit more specific.
She's like, I don't know anything.
Something I can respond to.
Oh, okay,
Let me
great.
think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one
Good.
obscure
One moment.
text that
That's all it
references
takes.
these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace.
Okay.
Unless Falkar never returned it.
Falkar?
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid
What if I'm interested for personal reasons?
I'm so out of sorts.
You're out of sorts? I'm so out of sorts. Alright, fine.
Why all the I thought it would have died down
Necromancers?
by now. What with the ban on the
Why all the
practice
fuss
of
now?
necromancy in the guild
Sounds
being
like
in
she's a
place for as long
necromancy
as it has.
sympathizer. Okay, well, that's fine. Goodbye.
Good day.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Necromancer's Moon. It's worth only 5 gold. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. Alright, well that's nice. Sounds great. Believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Okay, sounds like some kind of Wiccan book. Alright, well, I'm out. Oh, I should return? Should I consult with her? No. I'll just steal the book and leave, she knows. We're cool. Is this some kind of lesson? Do they expect me to attend class? Yeah?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say.
Well, maybe I do.
But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do.
Yeah, they don't. That's why I'm teaching the class. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would find this defendant guilty of being rude in public, we could send her to jail, and it would be a good service for the entire college because, frankly, she's very obnoxious. And I'm sure that you all know that from your personal experiences. Thank you very much. I rest my case. And that's how you teach a class, you know? You get right to the point, okay?
Good morning.
Has Tarmina
Homework
been of
is for
use in
losers.
gathering-
Yes. Oh, advancement?
You become more valuable
Thank
to
you.
the guild with each
Give me
passing
more
day.
things.
The guild wishes to reward that.
Rank
and
of
so
conjurer?
you accept these robes.
I won't. I'm throwing them on the ground, sir. Necromancer's Moon.
I believe
It
this
is
will
excellent.
be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents.
Its contents or its condiments?
I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort
Me
of
neither,
celestial
bro.
phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something
Bothiel?
about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on
Bothiel in
notice
the
of
orrery. I want to do the orrery quest. I want to repair it. I'm going to repair the orrery. Orrery.
Good day.
Hard to say. Orrery. Orrery. Alright, anyway. Okay. To find Bothiel, speak about the shade. No, you know what? I'm gonna find Bothiel and be like, hey. I noticed... Oh, Bothiel is literally right here. I noticed the orrery was busted as hell.
Hello there.
Let
Is
me
there
help
something
you. I would like to help you with the orrery. Okay, Shade of the Revenant.
you
Fine.
say?
Yeah, I did say that.
And it represents
probably.
something in the heavens?
I don't
It
know.
sounds familiar. Let me think.
Does it?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Yes, of course.
Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing.
He
Said
would
it was
do
for
that.
Research.
Frickin'
He
Falcar.
had a large sheaf of
Always
notes with
doing
him
that.
about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you.
Oh, that's cool.
With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left.
Oh, he
Didn't pay
left
it
a
much
note.
attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
We'll pull his prints. We're gonna book him. We're bringing him in. Hastily scrawled? That's poor form. Hastily scrawling notes is reserved for doctors only, okay? You're not allowed to just hastily scrawl a note as a random sod. Alright, hastily scrawled note. Oh, a love letter? No, we don't need to read that right now. H. H is in the alphabet. Shopping list. A stolen shopping list. Here's the note. There it is. Hastily scrawled note. Doesn't look that hasty to me. It looks pretty normal. Alright. Primary sites. The Dark Fissure. Fort Isturius. Fort Lichal. Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised. What? Anchorites? Anchorites have been called? Am I stupid? Or is that not a regular word? Okay. Watch the skies. Once a week, His Grace, capital H, capital G, shines down on us. Ooh.
Day.
His Grace, you say. Okay. Fine. I'll talk to you.
I hope I can help.
Well, maybe you can.
So,
Shade of the
Falcar
Revenant.
expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and
Yep.
left this note behind, did he?
He did.
Perhaps we
I've
should
been
look into
told.
it for more clues.
I did. I read it.
This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave
Yeah.
in the mountains, south
I mean,
of
the Dark
Chadewell.
Fissure, that can describe a lot of places, you
If
know?
there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests,
Okay.
I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book.
Okay, sure.
Go to the Dark Fissure
Sounds
the next
good.
time.
I'll go
Please,
to
be
the Dark
careful.
Fissure,
Anything
as you
find
ask.
is of no use to us if you do
Raminus.
not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here.
I
Do
agree.
not put yourself in harm.
I'll just walk right into the Dark Fissure. I'm sure it'll be very dark. But first, before I do that, I want to repair the orrery. Orrery. Goddamn. Okay. Repairing the orrery. Orrery? Or awry? Awry. Okay. I'm sorry. Dwarven artifacts that have gone missing. Travel to Camp Isles. See if I can track down the bandits. And there it is. Camp Ailes? Camp Isles? Camp Ailes? Camp Ailes! Wow, I really haven't been to this part of the map at all. At all. Oh, Lord Drad's estate. I hope he's still toiling. Miscarand. I guess that's the closest. Unless I want to pay a little visit to Kvatch. Okay, we'll go outside. Outside we go. Excuse me. I have an orrery to repair. Okay, orrery repairman here. Yeah, that's a profession. Get over it, people. Just because it's not a, you know, real job. I mean, it is. That's my whole point. That's my thesis. Hello, Shadowmere. Shadow ma'am. Yeah, I'm leaving, okay? I don't know what kind of ruffians and, you know, crime-fighting raccoons, other types of lowly people are hanging about. But, you know, if I stay too long, I will just blend right in with them, so I have to distance myself for the sake of my own vanity. And I'm okay with that. Chase me if you can, gingerbread, whatever that was. Made of gingerbread, I'm sure. I mean, look, officer, I didn't get a good look at him, okay, but I'm 90% sure he was made of at least 80% gingerbread. So if you could just put out a warrant for the arrest of a creature made out of at least 80% gingerbread, that would be great, thank you. I mean, ginger is the most evil of all spices, so, you know, it makes sense, frankly. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that I want to just blame ginger just because of the smell and taste, but something's going on there, okay? Why is a root that spicy? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Ow! Don't bite me. Just because you're a mountain lion, okay, and I'm in the mountains, and you're a lion, and my horse looks very delicious, which I agree it does. But, you know, she's not for sale? Eating? She's not on the menu? She's not on the menu, boys. And the camp. The camp is up here. Wow. Props to Shadowmere for being so fast. The fastest, some might say. Alright, I'm getting off. I'm getting off! Don't hurt Shadowmere! Oh god, no. Not my eyeballs. Okay, there we go. Hey man, pick on someone your own size. Ugh!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know. I don't know what impresses you. You might be one of those people that's just numb inside and is never impressed by anything. Okay, I don't know that. Dead. There you go. And, oh. Yeah, it is okay? It's very when you die. It's a scary occurrence. Alright, well I'm here and there's a bag. There's a barrel. A bread loaf, a pear, and a potato. What were they planning? Could have been a whole host of things with that combination. Okay, there's 2 bottles of ale. Does she have anything? A reflecting helm? Maybe she could have used it to reflect on her actions a little bit more. But, you know, she didn't. And now she's dead. I found a list of locations. The Dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, and Varys camp to track down the remaining Barndits. Oh wow, they're all around here. Alright. Why am I still having a quest marker for here? Aren't I here currently? Am I not here now? Sell the glass armor? I suppose. You know, I considered it. And I decided against it. I'm only taking the helmet. I'm not taking the rest of it. Because Gilbert has this horrible habit of collecting garbage and being over-encumbered, so, you know. There's something here. Where is the dead man? I killed a man. I mean, I'm guilty. I did that. but where is his body? Shadowmere, did you eat the corpse? Shadowmere likes to eat the corpse. Okay. Just something about being a Dark Brotherhood horse. She always has something to prove, you know? Okay, I think that's it. It's just this guy. I don't see- oh, a Dwarven Cog. Okay, that's what it was. I thought that was a shield. That's an item I am supposed to collect. Good. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go to this one, because it's the furthest. Yep. No! Gilbert! Cooperate with me here. You ride that horse off into the sunset like you mean it, buddy. Okay? We only have one life to live. And one horse to ride, and that's Shadowmere, and that's what we're gonna do. Even if it means dying in the process of living our life. That doesn't make sense, does it? We only have one life to live, so we're gonna die in the process? Well, I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't know. Look, okay, they don't pay me for my brains. Or my brawn. Or anything. They don't pay me. Period. So, you know, that settles that debate. Shadowmere? Jump up that vertical incline. Like you were born to do. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the camp. Well, this is a nice little clearing. Can we, okay. Broch camp. Hope I don't have to broach the subject with them of the stolen things. Okay. This way, approximately. Alright, Shadowmere? I know you're very fast and you like running off cliffs, but... you know, keep it together. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Alright, we're almost there. Bandits? Oh yeah, you can't... there's no fighting on horseback in this one. Bandits, prepare to be killed. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave your head smashed into that tree. And I hope that's okay. Hello. Wow, they love glass armor. Hey, don't go for the horse, dude. What? Wow. What in the hell is that? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Good going, Shadowmere. Alright. Silica boots? Oh, I'll take that, sure. Sure! Dwarven Cog! God, these are the worst bandits ever. Alright. Well, this is fun. This is a fun situation. Hold on. 1 second. Excuse me, 1 moment here. We got a fun situation going on. We got a crime in progress. The man has been seen, in the chat. Oh, goddamn. Alright, cool. There we go. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. We'll see. I know, it's true. I don't know. I don't know what men can do. Men or women, frankly. God damn. There we go. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sorry, I'm not good at Twitch. Okay, I think they're banned. Alright. We did it. I think so. I mean, I shouldn't speak now, because then they'll be back. Look, man. You know, 12-year-olds have things, important things to do on a Saturday. You know, they make their little to-do lists when they're at school. During the week, they're just, you know, very pent up and antsy. And, it's true. It's true. Yeah, guys, if you're gonna hate, why don't you hate properly? Anyways. But yeah, like, you know, kids lead important lives. Okay? They got things to do, and they need to show everybody that they matter in this world too, and they do. So, you know.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh my god, Shadowmere! Shadowmere's just unconscious. Shadowmere is fine. Okay. Here we go. Chop! Oh. And Shadowmere's awake. There to eat the dead bodies. Why does Shadowmere always walk up to the body and, like, eat them? Obsessed with death much? I think I already got it. Okay. I got the cog. I was cognizant. I'm sorry to get the cog. Alright. Okay. Fast traveling. We'll fast travel back to Miscarand and go up. Get out. I'm sorry. Look. Just don't be mad. It's not my fault. It's how I was raised. Okay? Blame my parents. Blame anybody else but me. I don't know. I don't know. What did my parents do to deserve this? They had me. That's what they did. That's on them. You're not mad, you're just disappointed? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oof, that hurts. You ever have, like, a teacher at school say that to you? Oh, God, that just stings. Like, you don't do your homework and they're just like, look, you know, I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. And you're like, no! They expected something of me and I let them down. Gosh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I had a teacher and oh, I killed the dog. Okay. I mean, he ran in front of my sword. You didn't like your teachers enough to care? Wow. Cold-hearted. Oh! Hey. Oh my god. Westweald Brown Bear Den Hunter? Sir, why is your name so long? Yeah, I had a teacher in my high school who taught Latin, and he was just one of those guys that, like, weakness to poison on self? What? He was one of those guys that... Is that real? What? I don't get that. Okay. Anyway. He was one of those guys that just, like, really cared a lot about his job. And, I don't know. He would do that kind of thing a lot. Where he would be like, you know, I'm just disappointed. Because you could tell he was always, like, giving it his all. I know, that was a weird, stream of... just... what? Alright. There was a dog, a bear, a couple of men, a couple of chickens, Fort Such. We'll go to Bleak Mine. We're gonna get all these cogs, damn it. even if it kills us. No. This way. There we go. Oh, I read it correctly, but you did. Smorgasbord of enemies. Wow, I didn't even catch that. If you hadn't have said anything, whoosh, would have completely missed it. So thank you for being honorable. And pointing out your extra board. You can now be appointed. Are you ready? Are you ready? To the board of extra boards. We have board meetings every quarter. You needed to out of your shame. I respect that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Again, it's not, you know, it's a medical condition. It's enough out of me. Should I just sit here quietly and play Oblivion? Am I on timeout? Did you ever get put in timeout as a kid? You're not sorry, I thrive on it. God damn, you can see my little grin. Wow, your helmet is very silly. I don't know if you're aware of that. Bandit carrier? She's a carrier? Like a carrier of disease? Magic resist? What is this weakness to poison? Like, am I just misinterpreting this, or is this just terrible? Like, weakness to poison, but the benefits are you resist shock, but it's like a pair of shoes, you know? Anyways. Should I take her hat? Okay, we gotta test it out. We gotta test it out. You can only remember one time you got out as a kid. Okay, what did you do? Come on now. You pulled a knife? Wait, what? I'm gonna assume the best because you were a child and it was like a butter knife. Or a plastic knife, not like a switchblade. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no, they didn't. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. Wow, a pocket knife? Oh shit. Wait, how old were you? You said a kid, so I'm imagining you as like 6, 7 years old. Who gave you a pocket knife? These kids with knives out here. 12? I guess a 12-year-old could come into possession of a knife. Okay. Well, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping it and wearing it proudly. I will be known as the worst rhinoceros in all of Oblivion. And that's my choice. That's my right. Okay, we're going to Fort Such. You were 12? I'm trying to think of times that I got put in timeout. Definitely happened when I was, like, young, like 6. We had, like, it was your cousins, also 12. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's always the cousins, you know? Like, you hardly ever end up talking to the cousin, you know, the person who's like, yeah, I had a knife when I was 12. It's always, you know, my cousin's knife that I pulled out. You know what I mean? Follow-up question, and please, don't hesitate to incriminate yourself. I'm not part of the law enforcement, by the way. Did you learn your lesson? Have you since pulled a knife out on anyone, pocket or otherwise? You had plenty of your own, but they were at home. God damn. Okay, so you were the cousin. You were the guy's cousin also. I guess you guys were just a family. It makes sense. It runs in your family to have knives. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. A glass shield. Wow, these people have a lot of lockpicks. I don't know what they've been doing out here, but picking locks, I guess. Okay, all the artifacts. We recovered all the artifacts. Time to return to the orrery. I'll take your one repair hammer. Okay, sure. I can go back to the orrery. Orrery. I got no problems with that. Wow. So you're just a knife-wielding 12-year-old that grew into a knife-wielding adult? I hope not. You forgot to put it in your pocket and you went for a bike ride and we saw people from his school. So you had a knife at a school. Wow. You acted all cool and pulled it out. I mean, yeah.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please.
That sounds not at school.
Yes. This
From the
seems to
school,
be
so you were
everything.
somewhere else.
Here's your reward.
Thanks.
Thank you again.
Can I see the orrery fixed? I would like to... Just a random road. Okay, so you're on the road, right? You're on the road from Cormac McCarthy's The Road. You were a little cunt? Well, that's... I mean, that... Yeah. I guess that makes sense. So you're on a road, right? You're going for a bike ride with your knife. You're a lot better now. So far, and not to hate, I have no proof of that, okay? And I'm not saying you're not, I don't have evidence. So, you know, guilty until proven innocent. I mean, that's just the way I roll. You know what I mean? I mean, 1 point in your favor. You're here watching an Oblivion stream. That's pretty cool. So that's one, you know... Your lawyer can present that to the jury. Hard to argue with that. Thank you. Right? Orrery? I should visit it again. I'm gonna visit it. Oh, I should wait a day? Okay, I'll wait a day. I'm waiting a day. And if anyone has a problem with that, I'm sorry. Genuinely. I apologize. You're a lot better now. I'm gonna take that to mean that you don't pull knives on people. Unless it's warranted. I mean, not that we... Hopefully you're not in that kind of situation. It's functional! I'm gonna visit. I can look at the phases of the moon! Wow! Aren't there a lot of moons? Oh my goodness. Whoa! Man, the dwarves are so cool. Oh my god! Why didn't they use this, like, what do you call it? And these environmental assets more, because I would go in a dungeon like this. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Well, this is very cool. Imperial Orrery. Poke. I activated it. You were riding around later and saw the kids and their mom go to the cousin's house. You just watched from 100 meters away and stalled ages before going home. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's like in Oblivion when you touch a potato that you're not supposed to touch and you just wait with that sick feeling for a guard to... You know, they should have Imperial guards in real life. No one would commit crimes, because that shit's scary. Waiting for an angry man to come up to you and be like, stop! It's just, I mean, it's terrifying. Wow. They already do? I guess. I guess that's true. But they're not quite like the Imperial guards. No, not cops. Not cops. I mean, like, literally, like, Imperial guards from Oblivion. Who just, like, phase through walls and they're just like, whoa, what is going on here? This is, psycho. Like, whatever you're doing, they just freeze you and they're just, stop! You know? Anyway. I didn't know there was anything this cool in Oblivion. The Aussie heat with that armor would kill him. I guess. Okay, okay. New proposal. Just the helmet. No other clothing. Like a loincloth, you know, but nothing else. Maybe a Speedo. I mean, I would not commit a crime. I wouldn't want to talk to that person ever. You know what I mean? Wow, this is cool. I guess it tells you the phase of the moon. So all these bells and whistles just for the moon. Ow. Well, it's very cool. I'm leaving though. That was worth fixing. Too bad all it was missing was like 6 gears. She probably could have just used something else. Hello.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Oh no, I've literally forgot all about it. I'll do that. That fissure better be dark though, because if it's just a regular fissure, I'm gonna be pissed off. All the regular fissures, if you're in the chat, just get out. It depends, are they well endowed? You have to commit a crime to find out. That's the secret.
Careful.
You know what I mean? Okay. Hero Hill. Damn. Don't commit any crimes, you know? I'm inventing my own... I was gonna say utopia, but it's probably more of a dystopia. Gonna make you act up and accidentally break the law. Oh, pick up a leak. Look, you pick up a leak in my perfect, flawless society that I'm making up as I go along. And, yeah. You're gonna be sorry that you did that. You're gonna be very sorry. Although, you know what? Oh, an imp. Hello, sir. Oh, he's dead. That's 3 gold for the well-endowed man in a loincloth. Hello, Gilgamesh. Heal my sickness? Gilgamesh can heal all. Just look into his eyes. Look into his eyes and feel the wellness just embrace you. You see that slow blink that he's doing? It's with every blink you should feel the sickness just raise from your shoulders. They do. I mean, I'm not reading that out loud, but agreed. Agreed. His eyes are cure wounds? Sure. Yeah. We can go with that. Can I jump? What happened to Shadowmere? Does Shadowmere not follow me anymore after she went unconscious and woke up again? I don't think she trusts me. I hope you're not actually sick though. And if you are, I hope you get better soon. Jokes aside. Okay. Altar. There we go. Do I have to put a thing here? Oh, what happened here? Ah. Too much skooma. Too much skooma, I see. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh! Lovely. A hung man. Let's go inside, I guess. To the dark fissure. Should I... No, I'm gonna go back outside because there's a green... Like, do I have to do something? I just have to go here. What? South of Chadenhall. Okay. Oh. I see. I should look at... Put your grand soul gems in there and do something and it makes them into black soul gems. Oh. Oh, you're sick and running a fever and you have a splitting headache? Oh no, oh my god, that's awful. Wow. I know, it's true. I had to contemplate. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're okay. That sucks. I hope your headache is not... I mean, splitting. Sounds awful. I get a lot of headaches, so I feel for you. I know, it's true. I had to contemplate. I had to look within myself and decide what kind of person I wanted to be. Okay. Oh, the Shade of the Revenant. Yes, that. The thing. I guess I'll put a soul gem in here. Not that I want to be accused of being a necromancer. But, you know. I guess I am one. So the accusation would be appropriate. So that's fine. Okay. Headaches mean too much brain. They used to drill a hole in the head for that. Wow. Yeah, that's, I mean... Actually, fun fact, sometimes they still do. Sometimes that is actually the right solution. So, you know. Don't be hating. You know what I mean? Like, if you have, like, yeah, if you have some kind of swelling inside your skull, like, that'll do damage to your brain unless they relieve the pressure, so. Then they put your bone in your leg or something to keep it alive. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think we have to wait. I don't remember exactly what time. It said, I don't know, nighttime. It said something in the book, but I don't remember exactly. So we'll wait an indescript amount of hours and yeah. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I think it says, it might says somewhere, bound sword, death decree. Did he take the book from me? Bastard, he might have. Lusty Argonian Maid, that might have the answers. Although not the answers to this quest, just the answers to life in general. Annual of Zedillion. Did I pass it? I don't know. I think it got taken away from me. Ah, crap. Do I have a note about it? Piece of paper? Oh. Look out for heavenly lights. God, why did he take the book away from me? Do I still have the paper? Hastily scrawled note? Does it say? Once a week, His Grace... Oh, once a week? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Once a week? Bro. I am not waiting for all 7 days of the week. That can just... Cooking tutorial. So what you want to do is just put your soul gem in the box and leave it for a week. And then you come back and it'll just be... falling off the bone. Okay. Hello.
You will not stop us.
Sure.
The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Okay. I mean, you could have named yourself after something more frightening than just like a worm. But it's a black worm. Very scary. Look, man. I don't know what kind of mud crabs you're fighting, okay? You linked a cooking video on your Discord a minute ago? Oh, shit. Well, that's always appreciated. Love me a good cooking video. Have you guys seen... Cool that you're still using the... what? I'll hate it? Well, thank you. That's an even better gift. I love things that I hate. Naturally. Oh, the shield? I mean, it's the best. It's a good time. Okay. But yeah, if you guys are looking for some cooking tutorials, which I know you all are. I mean, who isn't looking for a cooking tutorial? If you haven't seen Weber Cooks, pretty good. Pretty good, you know? If you want to become an extraordinary chef, it's a good thing. He'll teach you how to be extraordinary. Not that you guys aren't extraordinary already. This cooking channel is the worst. They make the most foul food, and she and her son loves it. That's exciting.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I'm impressed. I am already impressed. You're the most impressive necromancer I've ever seen. Which isn't saying much. Okay. What is this grate? Oh my god, that's the Black Fissure. You know who filmed Weaver Cooks? Wow. Celebrity alert. Guys, if you don't know, okay? The person who knows who filmed Weaver Cooks is in the chat, so get their details immediately. Because, you know. Turns out he was a sex offender. Well, I didn't know that. Or something. Okay, let's just level some allegations. If anyone else has any allegations they'd like to level in the chat, please. I mean, look, I'm not saying these things. I don't condone them. But, you know, leveling allegations without evidence. Honestly, it's why I decided to start streaming. Hello. Who's there? It's me. Hi. Chop. 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 You don't deserve to wear shoes, and you know it. That's why you became a necromancer. Okay. I'm just gonna take his shoes. Because he doesn't deserve to wear them. I'm gonna drop him on the ground. Cut off his feet. I would if I could, okay? And you all know that. You all know that I would if I could. But for legal reasons, I cannot. So, you know, Gilbert already has enough people accusing him of cutting people's feet off. Can't just prove them all right. I mean, I could. But, you know, probably shouldn't. Oh! Alright. What are we looking for? We're looking to go... Oh, right, it just wants us to go outside. I guess we can try to keep going this way. Maybe we have to get that thing to work in order to keep going. Or maybe I just got turned around and forgot what I was doing. Also possible. Well, that is a gross tree. I hear you breathing. Are there magic pants in here? Isn't there some kind of cave in Oblivion that just has a lot of different magic pants? I feel like I remember that. Ah, there you go. Wraith! There you go. Where are you, milady? Chop, chop, chop. Don't drink a health potion. I'm not impressed by your health potion drinking skills. Skeleton champion. Okay. Here we go. A chest. 61 gold. You linked a video timestamped of him talking about it? Okay. We got some evidence. We got some evidence going on. But again, I'm innocent. Okay? I don't know nothing about nothing. As they say, I think in Skyrim, I ain't done nothing. You know what I mean? And I stand by those words. A rat! And a wraith. A rat wraith. He mentions it in this video. Okay. Okay. I'm going... I guess I'll go here. I don't know if this rat is gonna be able to find me. He talks about filming it. I mean, Weaver Cooks is great. The video. All I know is seeing the memes. And I enjoyed them very much. Okay, there's some things. Oh, there's the rat! Boom! His whole series is chaos. I I get. What? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Weber cooks or this other cook? There's a lot of cooks going on, and I don't know. Unless you meant to type this whole series, in which case I completely agree with you. Weber cooks? Yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, he cooks spaghetti in a microwave. You know. So, enough said. Come on now. My assumption with Weber Cooks is that it was like some kind of like college TV station thing where they were like, oh, we could do a cooking show. Well. And from this day on, Beardy McX Santa Claus, haunted this very room for the rest of his time. He never ate any of it. Cameras off, straight in the bin. Yeah, that sounds right. 'Cause, that food is nasty. You cannot cook spaghetti in a microwave. Okay. I mean, you can. I guess it's the sad truth that you can in fact do that. But you should only under great duress. Ebony ring. Boom! Am I going the right way? I feel like this is just a lot of wraiths. I mean, I'm killing wraiths, so I guess I'm doing it right. Okay, just a dead end with a wraith in it. Why do you know so much about Weber cooks? That is quite niche to know about. Oh, okay. He's just gonna stand there and breathe. The microwave is technically the most eco-friendly way to cook. But, you know, every time you use a microwave, and this has actually been proven by science, so, you know, look it up. Every time you use a microwave, you give a little tiny bit of your soul away. Did you know that? It's actually true. It's 100% true and not something that I made up. So, you know, you can always fact check me on that, but it's true. So you probably shouldn't. You know, don't bother. Huh? The last mistake I'll ever make? Dude, I love making mistakes, okay? We know that. If this is the last one, then... you know. Sing for me. It's because Northern Leon, your favorite streamer, talked about with Bafferty? I can't say that. About it, and you went down a rabbit hole of Weber cooks. Fair enough. Judge, his explanation checks out. He knows a lot about Weber cooks. Okay. Can you just... there you go. I am pathetic, but at least I'm trying. Unlike you. I mean, look at your hair. You can do better than that. Chop! 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 Okay, we're gonna wait. Wait for it. Probably shouldn't stand over this very suspicious looking grate while doing that, but, you know, it held. Somehow. Barely. Okay. So... oh, there's like 2 branches. I guess we'll come back for the other one. This is a very elaborate cave. I mean, I like it. But I'm also scared. Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of this route. So we'll just go back. What is that? Oh, it must be this underneath part. I'm hoping the other branch connects to that other underground bit. Anyone else get, like, nervous about that in video games when there's 2 branches and you're worried that you're not gonna, like, go down every one? For some reason I get, like, OCD about it. I'm like, oh, a branch. There could be, you know, an item in there. Or just an extra wall texture that I hadn't seen before. To make sure. Hello?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Dude. Come on now. A nether lich? This lich has been playing Minecraft. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here! Tricking me into making bad jokes. It's not my fault. Greater dispel. You know, I'm happy being spelled. There's no need for that. 64 gold. Well, let's keep going then. Down into the depths. I have a friend. Here, right there. Get him. Watch the think I linked. What? Had to check your sources. Registered. Wow. Well, that's fun. You had to check your sources. Well, that's good. Checking sources is important. But, you know, throwing baseless accusations, also incredibly important. They're really just the foundation. Okay, is this it? What am I doing here? Do I have to stop being, ignoring the quest and actually follow the quest marker? Allegations are harmful unless they're funny. And then comedy. Yeah, no, allegations are not. Not a good idea. I'm not encouraging people to allegate. Unless of course you happen to encounter a large reptile in a swamp. In which case you should alligator. I'm sorry. I don't even know. You know? Okay. What am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish? I need to find the heavenly lights. That was a stretch. Well, I was gonna say something else, and then I was battling with myself, being like, don't say it. And then I said it. And it was bad, because I was like trying to not say it at the same time as saying it. So it just all came out wrong. And that's fine. Okay. The shade of the revenant occurs. The shade of the revenant is gonna occur. It may or may not occur at a time and place of its discretion. Where's the door? Okay, it's all the way over there. Alright, well I guess once the shade of the revenant occurs, you'll allow it? Thank you, Judge. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't... Thin ice, though? Hope you're not a polar bear? Polar bears? Okay, how do I get out? Okay, straight. This way. This way! The way! I have to focus for a second here. I think I can go here. Okay, there. You know, again, we were talking about allegations. If you're accusing me of being a polar bear, just come out and say it, okay? We don't have to dance around the subject. I can handle it. You're gonna accuse me of being some kind of northern bear. You know, look, that's your business. But I don't want to dance around the issue. You know, that's crazy. Penguins and polar bears don't know each other exist. I know no such thing. Okay. Plus, I mean, penguins, what are you even talking about? That just sounds pretend. It sounds like some kind of made-up thing that people say to scare children. Okay, is it that day of the week? Is it that time of the month? Can we get this to work? Can Gilbert win the quest? Tigers and bears have no idea each other exists too. How do you explain the zoo then? Okay? How do you explain the zoo? Plus, the song goes tigers, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. They must know. Oh god, this chair is uncomfortable. Okay. The zoo is a prison. Doesn't count. They're never getting out to spread the news. You don't know that. You don't know that they're never getting out. Oh my god, it's the heavenly light of Jesus. It's here. What do I do? And if anyone's wondering, for the future, it happens on a Tuesday, of course. The spookiest day of all days. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna take that out. Maybe put it in again, I don't know. Save you. You're not being saved. I'm sorry, it's not personal, it's just personal. Okay. I guess I'll just give him the thing back. It's not a house key, unfortunately. Although I do have many of those. No, that's not right. Does it have to have a soul in it? Possibly. We'll try that. Do I spin around? Spin around, hop 3 times? God, okay. Look out for heavenly lights. I'm seeing the heavenly lights. What's this meant to do? It's meant to make me win the game, obviously. Okay. I found Dark Fissure. I did that. I went... I'm on the lookout. I see the lights. Question is, what am I meant to do? The lights have been seen. I've seen them. They've been seen by me. I can see them from a distance. You hate how effortlessly funny you are? Is that a real compliment? I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of compliments. If it is real, thank you. And if you're about to say not, then, you know, shame on me or something. Just envy? Okay, cool. Envy is good. Envy's a good way to be. Can we just... What are you doing? What? Okay, I see Mars. There's Mars, there's the light. And there's this man, he's dead. And also this one is dead. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside. I don't know. Oh my god, look at this fissure. It's so dark, you know? This might be Dark Fissure. Oh, god. Okay. Okay, fine. Oblivion. Oblivion, you win. I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't know what to do. You know, Googling is actually the staple of Elder Scrolls games. And if you don't like it, then, I don't know, that's probably a valid opinion also. But I'm Googling it. And I am a little ashamed, but you know, that's okay. Being ashamed is just part of life. If you want the right to be unashamed, you have to be ashamed sometime too. Okay, I got the book, I did the thing, Dark Fissure. 3 ways to learn the ritual. Waiting. Okay, I did that. Fighting. Doing. Well, I did all the things. Cast Soul Trap on the altar. Do I have Soul Trap? I think I do. I think I read it in a book somewhere. One of your best mates uses Bing. Look, I'm sorry to say this to you, and I don't mean any offense, but you need to cut that guy off. Just one clean break. Cut him off, get him out of your life. You're gonna be better for it, he's gonna be better for it. It's just, it's a mercy. It's a mercy, truly. She's technologically 80 years old. Well, even then, she should know better. If I went to my grandmother's house, she's like mid-70s, and I saw her using Bing, I would never talk to her again. Mark my words, Grandma, if you're watching. She's not, but I'm just saying. Okay, Soul Trap. God damn. There we go. I'm doing the thing. There. My skill level... My skill level is too low. The game is like, you suck. Thank you. Okay, waiting. Stay outside the cave until the ritual occurs. It happens one night per week at midnight. It says a light will shine down on the altar. Just observe. You're gonna visit my Nan and set up Bing for her? How dare you? How dare you even suggest? Okay, is it midnight? Okay, we'll wait until midnight. There. It's 11:30. It's way past my bedtime, but I'm still out here. You visit my Nan and set up Bing on her computer. I hope you see the shade. Well, I hope that a double-decker bus falls out of the sky and bonks you on the head. And I mean that. Is it midnight yet? Okay, 8 minutes. Did I put the thing in here? Let me just put the thing in here. With 8 minutes to go. Hopefully I don't get electrocuted. I'm just gonna put one of each because I don't even know. Oh. Somebody sniped it. I'm gonna put one of each because I don't know. Grand, oh, that's a common. Okay, I'm not doing that. I guess empty. Whatever, we'll just put a bunch of them in here. And whatever happens, happens. Whatever. Okay, it's 2 minutes. Did the light really just go out? Did it just go out? Is that... Oh, the ritual! The ritual! I remember that ritual, where the light just goes out. Yeah, the necromancers, you know, the necromancers gather on this hill, and there's this great light, and they chant and they sing their songs, and then, at the stroke of midnight, you won't believe what happens. The light goes out and they all go home. That's it. It's late. What do you want? They go to bed. What the hell? Oblivion! I'm frustrated. Okay? And honestly, I've done this quest before. You want friends to chant and sing with? I've done this quest before. I mean, it was a while ago. I don't remember how it goes, but I don't remember being stuck like this. Cast Soul Trap. Okay, I can't cast Soul Trap. Explore the cave and find a worm anchorite. He will be the first person you encounter. Kill him and search his body for a handwritten note. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Hold on. First I'm gonna load because I don't want to have to... Oh god, did I save like 1 second before the ritual? Okay, good. I've got some time. I don't want to have to wait a whole week for this stupid light bulb to turn on again. Oblivion will take me. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay, there he is. There's the man. There's his note. Lesser soul gems and a gold. And he had some doe-skin shoes. Which means that not only is he a necromancer, he's a doe murderer. He murders doe. Okay. Good. Handwritten note. Is this the one? To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. I can't cast soul trap. Thank God. Okay, the quest is updated. Whoo! I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems. I need to get this information to Raminus. So, what you're telling me? Oblivion. The game that I love and cherish so much. Oh, he moved. What you're telling me is that in order to complete this quest, what I could have done, which I did not, is I could have came to this location, ignored the altar entirely, gone in the front door, killed the guy, looted one piece of paper off his corpse, and I would have been done with the whole thing. Oops. It feels good. It feels good to lose that hard. I ignore so much loot. Can I say something? Can I make a statement? When I play these games by myself, I get as OCD about loot as I do about exploring all caves. But when I stream them,
hello, conjurer.
There's just too much going on. There's just too much going on. I get distracted.
Been to the dark fissure yet? We need to know all we can about.
Oh, I've been. Okay, I came and I went, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
So you saw them? The altars.
Well, I killed them.
Some kind of power to change over the soul.
I don't know. It's been infused with the power to horribly confuse me.
Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths.
No.
I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed.
Yeah, well, they're not anymore because I killed them.
You have my thanks and that of the council as well.
They're dead. I guess I can always raise their friends. Advancement, please.
You are conjurer no more.
In fact, you're fired.
Shall now address you as.
You took way too long to figure out that easy-ass quest.
Congratulations.
I'm a magician! Oh my god. You would enjoy the monotonous looting and sorting? For real? Honestly, it's just like, cause I'm trying to like read the chat and make sure that the stream is working and not like breaking and whatever. I just get distracted, honestly. Okay. Okay, tasks. There we go.
Seek out Archmage Travin.
See? Just like that.
That you seek him for your next assignment.
Ooh! Travin. Anyone else think he should have been named Travis?
Good to see you.
I was just thinking. Okay, guys.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh my god, could you just... I'm standing over here. I'm gonna keep this stool between you and me, Travis.
It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
Yeah, well...
Raminus has told me good things about you.
You seem to think so.
You
Talking about my muscles.
Quickly and show great promise.
Well,
I now intend to put your
would have been a little faster if I
direct test.
do the entire
I have a difficult task
Dark Brotherhood
that you can perhaps
in the middle of this
with.
quest line. A difficult task. All right, I like those.
Are you prepared to begin?
So prepared. I'm prepared to miss
Very good.
the most basic things.
Let me explain
and lose.
what is at stake.
That's the guy who banned
Council of Mages
necromancy.
has been aware of the
You're
increased
so impatient that you went into
necromancer activity in
mercantile
Cyrodiil
and
for some
personality
time.
to refuse to build rapport and
You had been in
haggle.
a position to sit back and watch what
Get him?
unfolded,
Should I kill him?
But that time has clearly passed.
It's
We
past.
cannot tolerate these attacks on the guild. Most
then
of
maybe
our
you should-
information on the necromancers has come from
He's
an
kind of
informant
whining. He
inside the
struck
cult
first.
itself.
I mean, they're just kind
A
of
guild
defending
member
their
who
way of
offered to
life.
infiltrate their ranks.
Way of death, excuse me. Don't want to be offensive. Okay. You have someone on the inside? Is it like a little voice that talks to you? Travis, If someone's talking to you in your head, you need to tell us. Okay, never mind. Who is the informant? Who is the informant?
Elias.
Slaughter him and resurrect him out of spite.
But has long served the guild here at the Arcane University.
I would do that.
Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions.
Ooh, tracking the cult's actions.
He infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time.
Oh, he fed you information. You look like you eat a lot, Travis.
And I fear for his safety.
I fear for his safety. Go on, please.
The lack of reports from Lucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information.
Lucien Lechance.
A group of battle mages
it's too similar. He's dead, and that's my professional opinion.
With the intent of bringing him in for questioning.
Okay.
I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council.
Cool. Sounds good.
I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Send me. I'll go. Did you say he eats a lot of Travis? I think I said, well, full disclosure, I don't remember. But I think I said he eats a lot, comma, Travis. But I don't think he eats Travis. At least I hope not. You know, just, I don't really want to touch that. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Well, it's a little whiny. It's a little too much tood. We're gonna say, where do I need to go?
Lucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill.
Nenyon Twill, of course.
That
makes
where the
sense.
battle mages went.
Oh, I love this part.
River, nearly halfway to the border of Elsewhere.
Halfway to the border of Elsewhere.
I know nothing more about the location or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Sounds good. If it's a death trap, that's fine with me. What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Lucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the
Travis
many necromancers
Willingham.
no doubt present in the ruins.
Agreed. He's such a sweetheart. I don't know who that is.
And ensure his safe return to the Arcane University.
But if his heart is sweet, it makes sense why people would want to eat him. Okay.
Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence? Okay.
If for any reason
it sounds like I'm just going to ease over there.
Lucianus' life will be in forfeit.
You know,
you must make sure he is
safe.
Go
get
now,
lost,
and bring word
buy
to me
a
as
sandwich,
soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Find love, kill that person by accident. Alright, anyways. No, now's a misclick. Very well.
I shall await your return.
Great. Do I know Laura Bailey? No, I don't think so.
Make haste. Lucianus is in danger.
Mucianus? Well, his name kind of sounds like mucus, so... If he's dead, probably deserved it. Knowing absolutely zero about this man.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest
Yeah?
addition.
What's it to you?
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Dude's trying to intimidate me. I don't like it. Twill? No, I haven't been to Twill. Alright, we're going to the Oblivion Gate. They're married and famous voice actors. You've heard 100% heard them speak before. What characters? I'm usually pretty good at recognizing voices, but I am very bad at remembering names. But yeah, if I've heard a voice before, I can pretty much tell. But that's cool. Good for them. I feel like being a voice actor would be fun. Have I been to this shrine yet? I really want to get all the shrines. Xenathar? I think I did. Continue your penance. Okay, fine. Travis's Knuckles, Kingpin, Roy Mustang. Oh, okay. I've prayed. Congratulations to me. Thor. I see. Okay. Good to know. I'll put that in my... I was gonna say memory banks, but that's just a very strange thing to say. So then I said it anyways, of course. Naturally. I don't know what games or anime I've seen. I haven't seen a lot of anime. Oh! Twig woman. She's a twiggin. Sounds like I have some kind of speech impediment. The twiggin! Okay, anyways. I haven't watched a lot of anime. I mean, some. My friend through like middle school and some of high school, she liked anime a lot, so I would watch it with her, but I never really watched it on my own. Oh, hello.
You, what are you doing here?
Fifth Regier? Gar? I don't know. I was sent here, obviously.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone?
Well, you're alone.
There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste.
All right, don't waste any time.
Follow me.
I'm following you. Oh, I'm an expert in illusion. Literally from casting the light bulb 1,000 times. Oh. Well, the only surviving battle mage is dead. I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins and find mucus. Oh, that's smush. The crunchy smush. He got pretty far though. He almost cleared it. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll just do that. Sorry, bud. Oh, ouch. Ooh, awkward. Okay. What? So they don't get smushed? Oh, there we go. Oh, nope. It was just the guy. The skeletons cleared it just fine. Here we go. Go up. There we go. Smashed. Okay, they lived. Whatever. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this shit. These skeletons are invincible. Oh my god, that poor guy is just getting squished. Okay, here's the one. This is the one I want to kill. Don't block. Are you kidding me? There you go. Cool. Oh man. Have mercy. Nope. No mercy. Okay. Guess I'll just walk away then. If every single bone in his body hasn't been turned into mashed potatoes at this point. Oh, come on. She's like one strike away. Don't hide behind your summon, even though that's what I do all the time. This is gruesome. It is a little bit. The smushy sound is very smushy. Nope. Okay, we're switching weapons. Hello. Oh, that's some, odd. Okay. Maybe I've just never been paying attention. Can I... Where did you go? Where are you, sir? There you go. Just because you're a high elf doesn't mean you're better than me. Just because you're taller than me and better at magic doesn't mean you're better than me. Wraith? Okay, look. You're just gonna have to fight this scamp because I really can't. I can't with the wraiths, man. Oh wait, was that cure disease? I wasn't reading. Oh no, poison. Okay. Just fight the scamp. He's a very considerate scamp. He likes to fight wraiths. Legendary magic drain? That's legendary, man. You tell him, Short King. Hey! Gilbert is very self-conscious about his height and appearance. He doesn't appreciate these comments. And mostly, I don't appreciate it because when you guys say things like that, I have to hear about it from him after. You know, once the cameras are off, he whines. A lot. I mean, not to, like, out him, but he whines a lot. And frankly, you know, I don't have the time to listen to all of that. Grand Soul Gem? Hell yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to go? The quest marker says no, 100% not. But I do kind of want to go through the door. I'll come back. Sorry. Oh, it's you. What?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party.
I don't trust you at all.
The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you.
Dilfbert does a lot of whining.
Lucianus is in no condition to be leaving.
Reality shattered.
She's a worm thrall now, and she'll be quite
look, the stoic appearance is just for the show.
A grim fate indeed.
Indeed.
But one does not cross the order of the black worm without suffering.
I was gonna say, you look very worm-like. Chop, 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 chop. Die. Yeah, I mean, this, you know, he likes to act untouchable, but, he hears everything. It really gets to him. Oh god, hello. Just, there you go. Chop yourself to death. There it is. Just give you one of those. And I like that she just casted her thing and just walked away. Just killing old women must take its toll. It's true. He takes a lot of abuse. Look, it's not a fight that I want, okay? I'm just doing a job. I mean, he murdered a whole family, you know? He's gotta have issues. You know, there's certain things that bring you into this line of work. You know, evidenced by this woman, like, she wouldn't be in this cave unless something was wrong with her. Can we, get another zombie in here, please? I don't think there's enough zombies in here. I would need one more zombie, please. Chop, chop! Come on now. There you go. Oh god. This one's real. I was hoping it was a summon. Have I visited Battlehorn Castle? I don't remember, but I'm willing to go. If you tell me the general location, I can go there. After this, assuming I don't forget, which is a big assumption. But if you remind me, I'm happy to do it. Okay. Here we go. A little pot. We'll just open it. It's your own castle? Isn't it my own castle? Summon Storm Atronach? I want that. Is it that one where if you kill all the people inside you can own it? Or is it a place that I've already been that I just forgot the name of? Because... oh, that's also very possible. Yes, that one. So I'm assuming the first one that I said. Yeah, I want to do that. I mean... he's already halfway to a king. He should have a castle at this point. The tome. The tome. There we go. Yeah! Boom! Zivil, I already did that. There's a secret in there too? Oh, I want to find the secret. A pewter bowl? You're right, I've been missing so many opportunities to loot. I could have a whole dish set at this point. I hadn't been so careless. God. Oh wow, this guy didn't notice that all of his friends were getting killed. As far as I can tell, these people aren't that bad. Like, they're just summoning wraiths and... I don't know, I do that. Oh, there you are. I want to go, yeah. Let's go. Gilbert needs a castle. I mean, come on. Firestorm, I guess. I guess I should sell that. I don't know. I just never... I'll need good dinnerware for my new castle. Good point. Good point. That castle is not gonna set its own dining table, furnish itself. I don't know. I don't know what's the smoothest way to say that. Can I get the stone? I would like the stone, please. My castle needs to have lots of large gems in it. Boom. 10 gold. Cool, great. Ow! I'm just gonna push that. Hell yeah. Totally worth it. Despite getting shot. Please don't shoot me. Oh god. Well. And out we go. They did that guy dirty. I used to get the white stone right in front of the tutorial sewer and duplicate it. Duplicate it with console commands, or is there some kind of in-game cheat? Not that I want to know, because I would never do that. Would and never have used console commands, ever, for any reason. But I am curious. You know, so that I know what not to do, in case it came up. Chop! Oh, there he is! It's Mucus! Oh wow, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, you bitch slap him. There's a bug with arrows. You did it on Xbox where where there are no commands. Oh, I feel like I've seen a clip of that. I've never done that though. I've definitely in Skyrim, I've definitely platterwalled. I've done that, but I haven't done any like those kind of bug things in Oblivion. Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Mucus! Yeah, you get him. What? Oh, he's gone. I was like, why isn't he there? Chop! 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 You know what we should do? We should eat a rock. Where are the rocks that we can eat? There's one. Boom! Gulp. Goes down real smooth. Just cause who better to fight a zombie than another zombie? I mean, I can't think of anyone better. Yeah. He may only have one arm and no head, but he's got a lot of heart. I mean, if you stay like this... Okay, he figured it out. Why am I dealing no damage? I think because this guy just has a lot of health. I feel like some zombies just have, like, the health of a horse. Or the health of, like, a horse that was friends with another horse and then they decided to, like, morph into one horse. Okay, anyways. I don't know why that one has a lot of health. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him, except murder him in cold blood. I should report his fate to Hannibal Travis, the Arcane University. Did I finish the main story? I did. I did finish the main story. So yeah. It was good. Martin, you know, let's just say couldn't hold his liquor, and he died a lot. But it was all good. So it looks like going through the wrong door worked out in the end. Because I didn't follow the quest marker and I just went through the door that I wanted to go through. I guess maybe I should go... Nah. Screw it. You never finished it fully? I would recommend it. It's good. You know? I mean, that's my review. It's good. I would do it. You know. If you have the time. Am I sick? Is that why my mana is not regenning? Hold on now. Nope, that's not the right tab. Here it is. Astral vapors. There we go. It doesn't need what? A better review? A better review than that. I agree. Okay. Hold on. Let's drink Cure Disease. Gulp? Oh, that was my last one. There we go. Now the magic's moving. That's not what we wanted. There we go. It's true. It good. Period. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. not gonna hastily run to my death. I'll reluctantly run to my death. Alright. And now, we can do the best thing of all. Talk to Travis. I have so much skooma. It seems like party time. Yeah, I stole it because I had to murder the skooma addict. So I stole it in order to... My character catches 10 times as many diseases as mine does. That's the Gilbert way, you know? He majored in, I've
heard you know
pathology? Is that when you study diseases? In college? So...
Pleasure to speak with you.
Naturally, he has to walk the walk, you know? Can't just talk the talk. You're not who I'm talking to. I think that this is a crime. Pathology is blood. Is it? What's the one where diseases? You know people that study like disease progression? Which one is that? I don't remember. Yeah, you just stay turned around. I'm just gonna break in. Just break in. It's gonna be my quarters soon enough anyways. Wake up! I have important things to tell you.
What news of your task?
Well, news number one. I broke into your room, so hi. I hope you're enjoying your nap. Mucus is dead.
By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
No. I mean, I didn't really try, but...
I cannot imagine how they could do that to him.
Seemed bad.
So many lives lost.
Yeah, especially their lives. I mean, a lot of them died. They're probably at a loss of like 30 of them for every one of us, so... You know... If we're hurting, they're really hurting.
A master...
No, not rumors. Tasks.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the
Oh my god. Okay, well I'll be back to break into your quarters soon enough. Bye. Excuse me. Excuse me. Raminus is not here. Because it's 1:30 a.m. We'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for him. Oh god, it's 1. I waited 12 hours by accident. There you are. Hello, sir. Stop sitting down. I need to talk to you. I need a raise.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Agreed.
You have now attained the rank of warlock.
I should attain the rank of essential character and be unkillable.
The council chamber.
What? Okay. I can ascend the council chamber.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
How are you?
I'm
Should
just
you need something, I
fantastic.
Will be happy to... There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
Well, it wasn't that
this
urgent.
Task falls to you and
at 1:30 a.m. it didn't seem urgent to you. It seemed like you just wanted me to go get a raise.
Are you prepared to begin?
Always. I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor
as
of
SpongeBob
Skingrad
said.
has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us.
Yeah.
He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this
yeah,
information.
I can't do that. I can't go to Skingrad.
It is that our relationship with Hasseldor
personal.
be preserved.
You know?
I expect you to visit him immediately.
Okay, sure. You get 1 promotion and then people are expecting all this shit from you. Okay. Should I ask about him? Nah.
Count
I'll figure it out as I go. Frickin' Hasseldor. Okay. Skingrad, Hasseldor. Boom, boom, boom. And off we go. Oh! The castle. The castle that you were telling me about. More like Hasseldork. Got him! Sniped. I'm gonna say that to his face. Yeah, gonna tell him. You should tell me where the castle is, and then I'll go. Or I could find it myself.
Yes,
but that's,
he has been expecting you.
It's a lot of work.
Please, wait here.
I have a long relationship with this guy. What do you do? Okay. Yeah, get down here, bro. This is the vampire guy. I once broke into his house and sat in his chair, and then he jumped out of the ceiling. And, then we got into a punching match. True story. Yeah. My theory is he was pretending to be a bat. Or he actually was a bat. It's left of the map. Oh, I gotcha. I got you. It's left. It's left. I mean, that's a general area. I can find it. Are you cooking in the kitchen?
Good to see you.
Not that you can answer. It will be marked. Hello, sir. I'm curious. Let's see. Left. God, if only I remember things. Fort Carmel. I don't remember the name of it, which is fun. Like I said, don't remember names. It's truly a detriment to my existence. Not only because people think that I just don't remember them when I do, but I just don't remember their name. Yeah. Wireless headset and chat on phone. Oh, I see. You're making a couple of toasties? Sounds nice. Are you okay? Got issues with me.
Good to see you.
What? Can you just... It's not good to see you, sir. Just step away. Oh, wow. A sweet cake? Oh my god, that's even better than a sweet roll. I'm just gonna steal that. And then eat the evidence. Sweet roll? No. Sweet cake. There it is. Gulp. No evidence. Boom.
Fight well.
Oh, she's back. Hello, lizard ma'am.
The Count is on his way.
Thanks. I'll remain patient. I'm good at that. Not at all. Okay, well. Patience is a virtue. As is,
May your kills be quick and many.
Killing quick and many. According to the orc. Is this man gonna be here?
Is that so?
There he is. There he is.
Good day.
Hey,
Welcome,
bud.
Gilgamesh. We meet again,
how you doing?
although in different circumstances.
Very true.
I fear this time you may find the
last time we talked, I broke in.
to your liking than the last.
The time before that, I killed your
Less
wife.
so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
That's true. We don't really do that. So, you know, kind of whatever the news is, it's not going to be smiles and handshakes. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in Oblivion shake hands with anyone else at any time.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that.
I killed your wife, dude.
Small matter for me.
I guess, I mean, it was a mercy killing, but still.
Nothing
kind of leaves a bad taste in the mouth, you know?
There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know.
Oh, yeah? Tell me about your small nuisance, you know? Why can't you just tell me now? Well, that's a little rude. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but
I'm sure it's very minor, sir.
My gods can become directly involved.
Oh, okay.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern.
Oh, Blood Crust.
Of the town. They are a threat to the town and must.
They probably should have gone to like a different cave, one that's not named Blood Crust.
A group of vampire hunters to town.
You know, kind of draws attention.
Rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
Maybe they should have gone to like Mudflat Gully or something, like a place where no one will go because it's definitely just goblins.
And so cannot act on either matter.
Oh, okay, sure.
You, however, can act with impunity.
It's true. I've killed a lot of people, and I stole from you, and no one punished me. So
tell you what I know.
Impunity is the word for sure. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna go to the place.
I shall await your return.
Did I do the Grey Prince and Irina? What did you do to that man's wife? When I was a vampire, remember? I cured my vampirism, and part of that quest at the end Because him and his wife were turned into vampires, but his wife was like, I'm not drinking blood, like, that's disgusting. So she just kind of withered away, and then she was in a coma, basically in his basement for like millions of years. Or like 2 years. But you know. Well, if you want to watch it, it's posted on YouTube. But anyways, yeah, so she, when I was trying to get cured, which I was very salty about, once you get the cure, the Count's like, okay, you know, conveniently you make 2 doses and then you give one, you drink one yourself and you give one to his wife. And then she wakes up and she's like, oh my goodness, I'm awake now, blah blah blah. And then she immediately dies because she's not a vampire anymore and she's like 400 years old, so. Yeah. Your knife story is now archived on YouTube. It's true, the police will be coming to your door. And not only because I called them, but also because, you know, they are constantly watching my YouTube channel. You know, what can I say? Anyway, yeah. Hello. Hey. Who are you? Oh, you're a vampire. Oh, I don't have any cure disease. If I catch vampirism, I'm gonna be pissed. But anyway, in terms of the Grey Prince in the arena, I did the Grey Prince quest, and I'm like 80% of the way through the arena. But every time I start playing it, for some reason, I just get distracted and start doing something else. All right. What kind of invisibility is it that you have when you turn invisible, get hit, miss me, and then get hit again? I just don't understand that. You know? I think you need to get a different spell. Ooh, you're ugly. Wow, you should drink some water. It might do you some good. Like, I know vampires aren't supposed to eat food, but water, you know, blood is probably mostly water. I don't know what percent it is exactly. There's a lot of people talking right now at the same time. Okay. 2 arms! Oh, that's a skeleton. Hello. And you're dead. Welcome. Oh, wow. It is weird seeing a red guard vampire. That's just a strange sight. I am not a cur, okay? I don't appreciate that. I mean, you guys go by blood crust, which, like, you know. No, don't sit in the chair. Gilbert. Gilbert's trying to tell me something. He's like, look, I haven't had a seat in 5 years. Let me sit down. Okay. Absorption? Nah. I'll take the dust, though. I know a guy who likes some dust, you know? He pays good money for that vampire skin flakes. Nobody knew the Hasseldor clan were billions of years old. It's true. If you look back in the geologic records, you can you can see it. There's evidence. Chop! 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 Light bulb. Are you just running away? That's not a good strategy, especially when you just run in a circle. You might want to try picking one direction, but that's just me. And, you know, some people think I'm odd for doing that, so, you know. Unless you also want to be considered odd. Okay. Yeah, you know, you probably could have given that line a little more punch, but that's fine. No! See? See, that's how it's done. That's the kind of punch we're talking about. I mean, he really sounded sad to be dead. You just kind of sound like, you know, someone let you know that your Amazon package is gonna come a day later than it was supposed to. But it's fine, because you kind of forgot what you ordered anyways, you know? So you're sort of like, oh, yeah, whatever. The vampires have been disposed of. Well, that's actually not true. They're dead, but someone's gonna have to clean this shit up. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. What's wrong with them? I'm sure they're very cool. I'm sure they're very cool guys. Just like me. The coolest. Alright, well, let's see down. What's down here? A pumpkin? What kind of vampires just keep a harmless, innocent pumpkin in this cave, void of sunlight? I'm taking that. I'm confiscating that pumpkin. God, that's the real horror. People that just have fruits and vegetables, you know, holed up in their houses. It disgusts me. It disgusts me, truly. Oh wow, there's a lot of vampire hunters. What's my best unenthusiastic dumb girl vampire being attacked? Oh no. Oh god, that's hard. I get all nervous. Okay. Unenthusiastic dumb girl being attacked. Dumb girl vampire? How does one sound like a vampire? You know what I mean? Like, oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. No. Oh, I want to drink blood. How do you sound like a vampire? Like, oh shit, I'm at this like goth party and it's like totally cool and this guy just like attacked me like with a sword. Like, oh my god. I didn't even know like he had this sword and he was just like, whoa, and he like stabbed me. Bad Eastern European accent equals vampire. Oh god, I don't know if I can conjure that up. Yeah, I can't. What is that? Oblivion Gate? Bad. Why is Eastern Europe getting dumped with all the vampires? What did they do? Oh, a strawberry bush? See, this is how fruits should be. Well, I couldn't conjure Soul Trap either. Hey, that's just mean. What are you saying? My accent skill level is too low? Get out of here. That's a bad pun and it's hurtful. My ego is very fragile. Okay. I guess we'll get the one that's outside. I think I could do an Eastern European accent. I just can't picture what it sounds like in my head at the moment. And I am scared to guess because I feel like I'll be wrong and then it will, you know, be preserved in a little amber crystal on YouTube. And that's too much pressure to put on a person. That's a sheep. I bet that sheep can do an Eastern European accent. A bay horse. I was walking in the night and there was this bay horse. Should I just stab him?
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Nah. Eridor's a scrub. Should I talk to Eridor or should I just kill them all? I kind of just want to kill them all. So, you know. Just look at the sheep. Look at the sheep and think of home. Alright, well, he's not buying it. I'm just gonna...
By the gods!
By the gods? Chop. Oops. Like I said, it was an accident. There was nothing I could do. Look, I tried talking to him, and he told me to talk to Eridor, and that just made me frustrated. So I had to do it. And then he had a heart attack. I mean, I'm innocent. He had a heart attack.
Oh, hello.
Check the autopsy report. Who are you?
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat with people.
Oh, really? Would you like a snack? Would you like a free snack, sir? Would you like to eat a free snack? I'm giving away free snacks if you're interested. I have a few of them left in my inventory. If you would just walk far away from the guards and stop moving, I can let you in on the secret of what this free snack is. I think he wants the snack, guys. I mean, he's got a little pep in his step. I think, you know, he's not responding, but I feel like he hears the words I'm saying. He wants the snack. Alright, if you would just stop moving. Guess we can always just do it on the fly. Free snack? Yeah, it's a snack attack. Exactly. You get it. You get what I'm talking about. Free snack. Now don't eat that all in one place, okay? People have been known to die. Not because of the snack, just because of the enjoyment. They get overwhelmed with feelings of enjoyment. You know? Oh, Glarther's house. You're smelling what I'm cooking? Or, no. Yes. You're smelling what I'm cooking. I thought for a second you were saying that you were smelling what you yourself were cooking. And I was gonna say, you know, good for you. Cause that's a good time. As someone who cooks, smelling what you're cooking is just great. You know? Alright. They're in the lodge. They're lodged in the lodge. Well, I can only see one thing to do, and it's break in. Is this your room? There it is. Hello, sir. Oh, it's Eredor himself. Chop. No. Shush. Quiet your mouth. Quiet your mouth there, sir.
Someone's been murdered.
No. It wasn't me. It was... Oh, okay. He's part of the... Good. We can kill them with impunity. Can I cook? We need Gilbert... Oh, I get knocked down. Oh, I'm just sleeping. Guys, don't worry about it. I'm just taking a nap. See, guards, they busted in. I was taking a nap, and then they just attacked me. No. No one's been murdered. Shh. No one's been murdered. Quiet. Oh, shit. Damn it. I got the bounty. Alright, I gotta load. Crap. Fine, I'll load. We need a Gilbert cosplay cooking stream. Can I cook? Am I tub thumping? I can cook. I can cook. Cooking is fun. I mean, I would agree to cosplay as Gilbert, except for the fact that these are the clothes that he wears. But I would cook. As Walter White says, let's cook. Yeah, I would cook. I would do that. Okay, I guess let's try this again. Well, maybe shut the door with me inside. That's a good start. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna blame the Gray Fox. Cause you get knocked down, but you get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Marry you? Is that a formal proposal? Because if it is, then I would say, you know, talk to my lawyer, we'll figure something out. It's out of my hands, frankly. You know, my lawyer handles all of my personal relationships, actually, yeah. I just found it was easier that way, you know? I do the work stuff and all the personal stuff, Mother's Day, you know, weddings, my relationships, my lawyer handles all of it. It's actually been really great for my mental health. Shush. Quiet. No. Don't talk. Don't speak. What do we have here? It's just the Gray Fox. Oh god. I'll do it. No prenup though. I want to take all my shit. You can have all my debt. You're welcome to have that. Yeah, I mean, my debt is your- oh wow, I've really been flopped. Good thing I have damage reflect. Someone's been murdered. I killed them laying down. How could they convict me? Look, I had body cam, okay? I have body cam. Look at the tapes. I was laying down and he just died. I mean, I have 0 money. That would put me in the negative. Wait, who's marrying me now? I mean, I guess I don't want to know. Talk to my lawyer. My lawyer will figure it out. My lawyer knows who's marrying me. All right, did I acquire a bounty? Ooh, ouch, I did. Too bad. I'm just gonna take this off. And hopefully no one runs up here and says, "You're the Gray Fox." Boom. You're gonna duel for it? Okay. I mean, that sounds fair. Again, my lawyer will handle all that. But yeah, if you want to duel for it, it sounds fair to me. You're gonna summon Exodia? You'll have to read the... I like that this is just a pile of corpses.
There's no problem, is there?
No. Just a pile of corpses. I found them like that. Actually, so... I'm gonna leave.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna leave you alone. First, I'm gonna loot these corpses, though. Poisoned apple? Take that. Thank you very much. I'm just looting them. Doesn't mean I killed them. Wait, can you get away with murder as the Gray Fox? Well, see... Because what happens is that the bounty goes onto the mask. So then the guards, right? The guards are like... They know that there's been a murder. They're coming to get me. So then while they're running up, I take the mask off. My bounty gets set to 0. There's nobody to arrest. Like, you know, my bounty's 0. So, yeah, this is the power of the Gray Fox mask. Oh, you fucked up then? Okay, do tell. I would like evidence that I am not the only one who fucks up. So please spill. Unless you don't want to. Which is also fine. Okay, there's a deer's head.
Greetings to you.
You're just an orc. She wears a lot of rouge. You needed that to kill people for a madman? I mean, it comes in handy. How do I get out of here? Are you trapped here? Is that why you decided to start working? I'm getting the urge to clean a beer mug. Okay, here we go. You couldn't get away with them, so you turned him in instead?
We're here to serve.
Yep, I'm sure you are. Bye. See, this guy I'm sure was also trying to arrest me. But now his AI is just confused. Because...
Stop talking. What is it, sir?
Nothing. Just... Was there something that you wanted to ask me? Or say, or... Have I done that quest? Which crazy guy? Are we talking about Glarther? Or is this like Shivering Isles? A crazy guy asking you to kill people for him. If I haven't, I would love to. But yeah, Glarther? Does he ask you to kill them? Is that an option? I didn't even know that.
I'm through talking.
Yeah, I love that quest. I did that one early on, in this playthrough. And yeah, no, I mean, I always turn him in. I always tell him that all the people are chasing him and then turn him into the guards. Just because it's fun. He will get you to murder them for him? That's cool. I didn't know that. Very cool. Hold on, I'm just gonna try to fix my camera. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. I always guess the direction wrong. Yep, see? See? Happens every time. You'd think I'd learn, but no. No, it never happens. Okay. God damn, can we just... Camera, please. Help me. What? That's what you show the guards? He gives you a hit list? Yeah. Yeah, I turned his ass in. I convinced him that he was right and then just threw his ass to the curb. Because I'm a heartless bastard. Although, it did allow me to steal garlic from his house, so it actually came in handy later. Because then, when he was dead, I went into his house and stole some garlic. So that I could stop being a vampire. You know? So, it was all good in the end. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna sit in this chair. You know what's really shitty? No matter how sneaky I was, I couldn't not alert the guards. Yeah, it's true. They have, ears of steel. that doesn't apply. It's shitty that they put fruit and food out for people that visit the castle. Like, it's clearly in the common area. But if you try to take any, they throw you in jail. It's the hypocrisy of the modern age. I'm gonna stand up. Hello.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you
I
not?
did
Then,
it.
please.
Even a one-hit death. Nope, they would know. It's true. It's bull. They, you know. It's almost like it's their job or something. It's almost like it's their sole purpose in life. It's like, get a life, you know? I'm just trying to kill people. It's not a big deal. You don't have to narc on me. Even though that doesn't apply. Waiting for the Count. In the meantime, you can just admire his photo. Or painting. Unrealistic expectations for law enforcement. It's true. I mean, like, they need to be allowed to be shitty at their jobs too. Everyone needs to be allowed to be shitty at their jobs sometimes.
Your bravery.
It is. Thank you. I'm very brave.
Farewell.
Oh, I will. Am I the Count? Not of Skingrad. But it does look like me. You know. Yeah, this is my castle. I mean, I'm also was a vampire. Hold on, let me just... no one look at the bald spot, okay? But, I mean, the resemblance is uncanny. Wow. with the bald spot exposed, Gilbert looks so much more sad. That's what Mazoga keeps asking people. Meanwhile, the Count is down the hall in his throne room. Bald? No, just thinning. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I gotta give Gilbert props for not going for the comb over, okay? Because he's got a lot of real estate on the side, but he just won't do it. And that's, you know, that's honorable. There's something to be said for that. Look at the top left most city for my castle. Thank you. I will do that. That's what I'm going to do right after this. Get a castle for fun. Mazoga the Orc. I want to do that one too. That one's fun. She's super annoying. Comb over is big sexy. Well, yeah. I mean, look at him. If he had a comb over, all the ladies would have to come over. I'm sorry. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. And I'm telling you, I try to stop myself, but it just doesn't happen. She asks you if you're the Count, and then she tells you to find Weebum-Na. Weebum-Na is the best. You have to find the secret room in it. I'm not telling you where it is. I'm gonna search. I'm gonna put on my bloodhound nose and sniff it out. You can smell rooms, right? Information, please.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them,
yeah, they definitely
their
don't.
Eyes will be opened.
Because they put me on the job.
The necromancers.
Furry confirmed? Are you talking about me?
An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering.
Although I gotta say, I mean, looking at that lizard, look at the shape of her head.
Quite what purpose he has arrived.
I mean, it's just beautiful. It's tasteful.
Is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned.
Oh shit!
Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil.
Well, that's good to know.
This is all that I know.
Say no more. Somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil, I'll find him.
Learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish.
Wow.
To
well,
see
you don't have to say it
destroyed
with
either.
such repose. Okay, I'm leaving.
Return to your
Oh my
guild.
god, there are actually so
Prepare
many
yourself
people that think
accordingly.
lizard people actually exist. Well, yeah, that's probably because they do exist. Duh. Right? I mean, if a lot of people believe it, it's true. I learned that in, like, the 1st grade. You know? Like, I was in class and people were talking about how unicorns were real. And I was like, well, everyone believes it, so I'm sure it's true. And it was. They are real. Okay. Let's go to the place. The place where the castle is. Top leftmost city. Top left? Sancre-Tor? What is the castle named? Because I forget already. Apple Watch. One American man recently killed his 2 kids with a spear gun in Mexico because QAnon made him believe they had lizard blood. Yeah. Well, the mental illness is strong with that one. That's, that's sad. The castle is, I mean, Sancre-Tor exists. I don't know if that's the one. Capstone Cave, Apple Watch. Left of Coral? Oh, here? Oh, Battlehorn? Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've been there. I think I went there. I don't think I went inside, though. I just killed some guy on the outside and left. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, I remember being here.
This is no time to talk. Keep your guard up.
And watch my back? I'm gonna just open this. I mean, sorry. I was looking for lizard bandits, that's right. Very true. Good memory, jeez. Dead Marauder, Lord Kelvin. He actually invented a temperature system. I guess people are still attacking. Yeah, well, I'm opening the doors. Okay, so am I allowed to kill all these people, or is that murder? Because I want the castle. I want to stand in the hot coals. I guess I'll go in here. The blacksmith's house? Can I get the blacksmith too? Does he come with?
What can I do?
What can you do for me?
Farewell.
You can stop eating your meat with flowers on it. Just unnecessary, you know? What flavor can that possibly... I can't kill my servants? Are they my servants?
Hi there.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go inside. I don't think he still charges you even though I'm his master. Have I...
This is no time to talk. Keep your guard up and watch your back.
He's a man-at-arms. What's going on? Are you just... I feel like because I went here before, I somehow disrupted this quest, and now I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I went in here. I remember. I was like, this is a weird room. Why is it empty? It makes sense now. Go to the gates? Maybe he's still alive. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta resuscitate this quest.
Good evening,
see if I can get it moving again. Oh god, alright. Just get my light bulb. Okay, so Kelvin is dead. And this Marauder is dead. This Marauder is also dead. Maybe I'll just play dumb. And approach. I don't see anyone. I don't know. If I resurrect Lord Kelvin, do you think that will make things better or worse? I'm gonna quick save and try it. Okay. There we go. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Ooh, nope. Nope. That's definitely worse.
On Cyrodiil's northern border.
Oh, he's still dead.
I don't know much about him either. Just that he...
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna re-kill him. Hopefully it's not a crime. Don't be mad. Okay, okay, was that a murder? Did I... What? I got a bounty for that. Okay. I'll just load it before I did it. It never happened. Okay, there's some orcs. This guy's dead, that guy's dead. Something's wrong. Okay.
Hi there.
He just says hi there. So that's not informative. Let's walk around and see if we can find another bandit somewhere. Lurking about. Oof. Well, this is cool. I do like these, like, weird, systems. Huh. Let's see, are there any bandits? Console command kill all. Check the quest. Is there a quest associated with it? Information on a price? Nah. Oh wait, Battlehorn. Battlehorn. Ugh, I saw it for a second, and then I kept scrolling. There it is. I've heard a rumor. Besieged by marauders, accepting aid. Okay, their command has been killed. They're offering the castle itself. Okay, great. Well, follow the quest marker blindly. I mean, that always works. That's never not worked. Look, the marauders are dead. Okay. Console command kill all.
Well met.
But then I'd kill all of my guards and... then I'd be an evil lord. I mean, not that I'm already... not that I'm not evil, but, you know. Okay, I'm seeing a green. Green is good. Green... oh! See, someone was lurking about. There, upstairs.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, I don't need warming up, because I'm just that good. So there you go. Okay. Oh, she's super dead. She had some Daedric arrows. She got a blood stain on my nice wooden door. Oh, okay. It just magically cleaned itself. Wow. Self-cleaning castle. I mean, I appreciate that. Who's gonna load this place with riches, though? That's the question. Because I have quite a lot of things I'd like to display, but,
This is indeed a dark day for all of us.
boom. Yep, true. Very dark.
Risking your own life to help us.
You're welcome.
Here, take this. It'll
Thanks,
tell
man.
you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Thanks, man. Well, I have to find a secret room. So, yeah. And I don't even know what I'm looking for. So it's kind of the perfect situation for me. Okay. Ooh, I got an arrow in my shoulder? Squire, treat my wounds. I should just start talking in an annoying way. I can also buy furniture for it? Done. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna blow all my money. Where is this will? The will... that's the wrong will. Do I have someone else's will? Yes, I do. I have multiple men's wills in my inventory. This is a proud day for Gilbert. I should be a will collector. Okay. Where is it? God, I know I'm passing it. It's just the worst. Lucian LeChance. Nernroot Missive. Where's this frickin' will? What is the guy's name? Kelvin! There it is. Okay. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Well, good. That's great. I do indeed bear the document. It has been borne by me. Okay, great. Where's the quest marker telling me to go? Why is it telling me to go to the market district? What? I can purchase everything I need. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I want to find the secret room, though. Okay, my first thought... I'll purchase furniture, but I also want to I want to sniff around for the secret room. I feel like... Castle towers? I don't know. I just want to roll them out. Boom. Very nice parapet. I do approve. Secret room time? Hell yeah. It's always secret room time when you're as distracted as I am. Okay. East wing. East wing. Basement. Sure. If it's a dank secret room, it may be in the basement. Okay. This looks very... Oh, a bread oven. We can make pizzas in there. Wooden door. Open that door. Oh my god, there's... Wow, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of rooms. Okay. That's for servants. So this is the dank and dingy servants' quarters. We like to make sure that our servants feel lowly. You know, I don't want them to feel too privileged living in a castle and all. I wouldn't want to make them feel like proud of their work or, you know, feel like they live in a nice place. I like the walls to be cracked and the floors to be filthy. My floors, on the other hand, are scrubbed clean. Is this it? This looks a little secret. Just a little. Okay? Just a little bit. What is this? Wooden door? I know there's another door on the other side too. I don't wanna... Oh, that's not a door. It's just a little outhouse. Okay, so that's the toilet. That's the one toilet for the entire castle. There it is. And this is the cistern. Plumbing, you know. You don't know about this room? Never seen it? Are you pulling my leg? So this is like a secret passage to the Great Hall. Great searching skills, very thorough. Hey. Okay. Just because I once in a blue moon get it a little bit right by accident. Oh my god. There's no hoe. They gave us all the farming tools and no hoe? What the hell? The hoe is a necessary piece of farming equipment. I mean... This is a new secret to you? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh! Okay. So it's like a... I see. That's cool. Secret passageway. In case you're attacked and you need to escape at a moment's notice. Oh! It's one of these. It's one of these. Come on now. You can do it. Just gotta get enough force going. Sometimes they'll bug out. Okay, maybe I should focus. Maybe I should focus. Okay, up here it's just... Yeah, it's just to the parapet. And then this is to go between towers. So which tower am I at? Oh, okay. So I went from there... to there. I'm gonna search the last...
You look like a bright one.
The last parapet, and then, Did I already find it? Well, I'm still going in all the rooms, damn it. 3 gold? That's mine. Okay? I know one of my servants probably stashed that there, because it's like their last 3 gold. Or it's like the only 3 gold they ever earned, but it's mine now. There a secret painting back there? No. Shh, hey! I already failed to find it? How did I fail? What did I do? Oh goodness, guys. I'm being bullied. Maybe I'm just exploring. Maybe I'm just exploring and enjoying myself. No spoilers, let me work it out. Oh, come on now. You know what? I'm just gonna... I just wanna go through, okay? Because I don't wanna be the kind of count... Need a hint? No. No. I just wanna walk through. I don't wanna be the kind of count that doesn't know what's in their castle. You know what I mean? I haven't even been to the private quarters yet, so... I just wanna look and see. Although I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion about it. But that's fine. It's in the castle. If I do need a hint... I don't need a hint. my suspicion is that it doesn't exist. And that you want me to look really hard for something that's not there. But I didn't say that. I allegedly would have said that, maybe. So, you know. But I do want to see what's in here. A parchment? Wow, I could draft a note of my own. Manual of arms. What about the manual of legs? Alright. Boom! It was somewhere secret. I can never tell. A jewelry box. Wow. Someone was filthy rich. There's the equivalent of like 35 gold in that box. 2 gold. Paint palette. This is also a new secret to you. Well, that's exciting. There's a broom. To the Highlands? Oh! I see. Wow, they really put a lot of effort into this. Castle. Like, geez. I'm impressed. I feel like they should have made a bigger deal out of this. You know? I can kill some deers from the roof. The only thing worth shooting from the roof is people. Okay. Ooh, a repair hammer? Alright, well, I'm leaving this open. Manual of armor. Okay, breathe. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I got some books. I read, alright? I'm educated. Educated man. See, now I'm paranoid about these little things. I'm checking them all to see if they're pullable. I have to check all the things. I think I checked those already. You know, just checking things the way you do when you own a place. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this? No, I've already been in there. Okay, that's everything on this floor. Everything that I saw. Read us a bedtime story? I don't have a bedtime story. Leech Vitality Tome? Does that one make you sleepy? Leech Vitality, School of Restoration, Skill, Journeyman, Range, Touch, Effects. Absorb Magicka 20 points on touch. Don't do that, I may actually fall asleep, you're exhausted. I'm probably gonna hop off soon too, so you should sleep. I endorse sleeping. But let me finish my book. God. Okay. Absorb Magicka 20 points on touch. Absorb health 10 points on touch. The end. Was that nice? Did you like that? That was my very best reading to a child voice. You know. Alright, well. I mean, this place is cool. I like it. It's Gilbert approved. Well, I feel like I've sniffed all the snuffs in here. So, I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there could be. I mean, all these pillars seem real. East Wing. You also have another free house at the very bottom right of the map. Is that true? That's crazy. Hold on, just wanna... Have I been here before? Oh, the basement? I already was in here. Wow. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Probably not today. But another time. Okay. South Tower. I don't need to go in the South Tower, right? Why wouldn't they turn the lights on in here? Ooh, a taxidermied bear. Why are they just giving out free houses? That's some baloney. I mean, I like the where the ghosts have leased one, because it's near that Argonian you killed. I didn't kill him, I just stabbed him. I didn't kill him. I stabbed him. Well, she's dead. I did kill her. I stabbed the Argonian in, the one outside the arena that's boxing with that lady. And he lived, and we worked it out. So, you know, no grudges were held. But yeah, I did stab him. I did do that. Huh. Alright. Private living quarters. Cool. You didn't stab him, did you? You just took his savings and the heart of some assassin he had killed? Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the vampire thing. Yeah, I did kill an Argonian. I killed him... No, I didn't. I didn't kill him. The assassin, the guy in the, black... whatever, the friggin' Black Marsh Assassins... I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, Dark Brotherhood. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I killed him. No, I didn't kill him. I took his money, but I took the heart of some random dude. So if it's near that, then I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I didn't kill him. He still lives. Which was good. Yeah, I enjoyed taking his money. That was good. Okay. That looks like a nice bed. That looks like a good place to sleep. You know, the cobwebs seem very comforting. But yeah. The basement. Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like I've seen secret passageway. I've poked around. You saw an Argonian heart? I know Scartail is dead. It's true. I mean, that's the way that you tell. If you see the heart of a man, you've seen the man himself. Wow. Someone really needs to clean this place up. What a mess. It's almost like the person who owns it just doesn't give a shit about it at all. Kind of get that sense. It also stinks. So, you know. Although that's probably just the toilet, as I talked about before. At least we have a toilet, okay? We're not here for that, you know, outdoor, going in and out house thing. North Tower. Alright, who is this? I like that I just have a random guy holding a triangle. Illuminati, right? You hold that triangle, sir. You hold it with all your might. Oh, I can pray here? Hell yeah. I mean, I can't, because Julianos is like, I don't know you. Boy, don't step to me. But there's a shrine. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna buy furniture and then I'm peacing out for today. Hopefully I'll have time tomorrow to stream. And the other thing is, I talked about this a little before, I've been trying to think of some other games to maybe add into the mix. I gave up on the secret room. I feel like I've been everywhere. That's my feeling, you know? I don't know if there's another secret, but I've been.
What do you need, champion?
Nothing, sir. The Merchant's Inn? But yeah. Anyway, I've been thinking about other games to add into the mix, so...
Hello there.
I know if I found it.
It's my pleasure.
I just don't know. I just don't know if I trust you. And I'm sorry. You've been everywhere, yes, but you failed to find the secret. Is the secret that I have the magic power in my heart the whole time? Because I like those kind of secrets. You're nothing but trustworthy? See, that's what a liar would say. Because, you know... Trustworthy people know they have faults. For example, I saw you look at it and then just keep searching. I was told I would know if I saw it. Apparently, that's not true. Hold on. I definitely looked right at it. Okay. Well, what? Did he go in the basement? No, he's just upstairs. There he is.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory.
Oh God. Okay.
I have everything you need to make...
Thanks. Can you... Wait, what? Upgrades list? Can I just give you money and you'll do it? I mean, you know what I mean? Look, if I need to search again, I will. Because... As the cranberries say, I'm a fool for you. Hi, welcome. You do just pay him? Okay, good. Thank God. Sir?
Whatever you...
Can I pay you? No. Do I have to read this list first? God, I have so much paper. Okay. I should just give him the gift list. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay. Immolating blast. Letter, no. Instructions? God damn. Why can't I find anything? Palace break-in? No. Hound's blood. You've never steered me stray yet. I call you out on awful puns. You're a peach. Look, just cause you say that doesn't make it true. Where is this thing? What did he hand me? Shopping list? No. Plan for the big heist? No. Gwinius? No. Okay. God damn it. Man. No, that's madness stuff. Crinkled note. God damn. My eyes are like trying to read. Okay. Taying being the key word. Draconis death decree? No, come on now. Bound sword. Assassination. Where is it? Am I the dumbest person? They attacked, blah blah blah. Former glory, the thing, the man. He's in the market district. Purchase everything I need. Okay.
Farewell. Whatever you...
Sir? I would like to purchase. It's almost noon. This is an adequate time to buy things.
Whatever you...
Also, why are you just standing in this hallway?
Those wanted...
I really can't find this piece of paper. This is sad. If I can't find the piece of paper in my inventory, how am I supposed to find the secret? Oh, Jesus. Okay. No. Oh! It's the fourth item. God, that hurts. That hurts. Happy to provide. Great. The things. Okay, wonderful. I don't care. Just let me buy them. Awesome.
What?
Oh, come on, man.
Take care.
Whatever I need. Whatever I need. You know what I need? You know what I need, sir? I need a break, god damn it. From life.
Whatever you...
Okay. I'm getting harassed. I'm getting harassed by... Yeah, maybe he doesn't like me enough.
Whatever you...
God!
Farewell.
Sir! I demand a house furnishings! You suck. He's just slow blinking at me. Oh my lord. 6 p.m. Hello.
Whatever you...
You are the worst person I've ever met. A cup of coffee? Yeah, that would be a good start. That's a good idea. That's a grand idea. Okay, put that away. Gilbert, God. You and super easy quests, I swear. You know what? You know what?
Hello.
If you don't like it... Hold on, I'm trying to turn my lamp on. This is the hardest quest I've ever done. Turning on my own lamp. There it is. Jeez. Okay. There it is.
It's you.
Ugh. You live for it? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you have something so wonderful to live for. Oh, Lord. Lord in heaven. Goodness gracious. Whatever I need.
Take care.
Whatever I need. You thrive of frustration. Well, if you do, then so do I. Alright, whatever I need. Does that help? Did that jog your memory, sir? Do you know now?
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Damn it! He's like a normal merchant, only selling at certain times, but it's the day! Okay, God. Wait, was that not a crime? Does he not give a shit at all? That I just did that? Hold on. Nope. He doesn't care. Whatever you need. Alright, fine. I'm gonna stand outside. I'm standing outside. It's a Monday. He should be selling on a Monday. I'll wait till Tuesday. There, are you happy? It's Tuesday. He only sells at Tuesday between 3 and 4 a.m. This is widely known. This is common knowledge. How could you not know that? Everybody knows that whatever you need only sells at 3 and 4 in the morning on Tuesday. What kind of a person are you that plays this game and doesn't know that? Maybe I should just stab him again.
Whatever.
There it is.
Have a look around.
Nope, don't do that. Can I buy the thing? There we go. Oh, that's expensive. Well, whatever. I'm buying it all. I'm gonna buy it until my wallet cries. I drive a hard bargain.
I wouldn't make
that. I would. Wine cellar? Yeah. He's gonna turn my bathroom into a wine cellar. Okay, great. Wonderful.
Thank you.
You know, I needed. Yeah, I will. I'll be sure. I'm gonna be sure to do that, chap. Leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. A bitter taste. Do I have to do anything with these notes for them to work, or do they just do it on their own? At your request. Okay, great. Great. At my request. It has been requested. Okay. Listen. Listen now. You folks out there who have ears. And if you don't and you can still listen, that's great. I'm gonna go back to the castle and look for this secret, which I'm personally convinced isn't real. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have faith in humanity. I mean, I don't. Who are we kidding? But so if I end up being here for a long time and not finding anything, and you get a kick out of it, congratulations to you. You're welcome. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Frankly, yes. So far, all I know about you is that when you were 12, you pulled a knife on some people. Not that you were threatening them, you were just showing them with great enthusiasm, I hope. But, you know, frankly, does it make me trust your word? I don't know. I guess the answer to that is, do you have a knife? And if you do, then sure, I'll trust you, because I have no choice, but if you don't, then I'm calling you out. Okay, I looked right at it and walked away. God damn. Maybe I should just stop looking so hard and just walk around. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, this book called King? My blunt skill increased? King by Revan. Gentle reader, you will not understand a word of what follows unless you read and commit to memory the first 3 volumes in this series, Beggar, Thief, and Warrior. Well, then this book is completely worthless. Look, if your name isn't Frankly, then who have I been talking to this whole time? Okay? And if it's myself, if I've just been talking to myself this whole time, then lock me up. I'm gonna open all these display cases, because that's my right. That's my right to do that. Okay. King. I'm gonna keep searching. I'm gonna search around. Just gonna dump that on the floor. Steel tankard. Wow, look at all these cups. So neatly arranged. I'll allow it. Only refer to me as Frankly 4 space ever. Sure. It sounds good. Thank you for saving me from having a breakdown where I just realized that I've been talking to no one.
This came for you, sir.
What? Thanks. Now let's see if I can find it in my inventory. Which is, oh god. Come on now. Oh god, Christ. It had an O. Was that it? There it is. Dwemer Forge? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. A Dwemer Forge? I'm not forging. The only thing I'm forging are medical records. Okay? I am not forging weapons. I like that the guards are patrolling. That's nice. Makes me happy. East Wing? Sure. Sure, East Wing. I like a good East Wing now and then. Basement, South Tower, Great Hall, Great Hall. We got 2 doors to the Great Hall. Weapon of little to no destruction. Oh, hello. Ooh. Minotaur's head. This is cool. This person's kind of giving me the vibes of, what's the woman? The woman who makes that guardian in the Shivering Isles?
Sarah?
Sarah? Taxidermy list? I ain't doing this. Are you kidding me? Create me a trophy. What? I don't know about this. Get out of here. I don't care about that. She's definitely giving me... Bring her pelts and she'll make me statues. Yeah, but that involves me doing that, which is, That's an ask, okay? Frankly. See? I did it again. Frankly. God. Pigskin shoes? Feels good. It feels good to be in a castle and be able to move things that I want to move. The empty circles, where are... Whoa, what? Are where they go? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I got that. I got that. I just don't, I just, you know... I guess I'm traumatized from, what's that add-on in Skyrim where you can build a house and then you collect things and make trophies? I have trauma from that. Oh wow, this place looks a lot nicer. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Oh gosh. Who killed that? Oh, I can touch it. Okay. I don't know, you never use the add-ons in Skyrim. Hearthfire? Is that what it's called? Dawnguard is good. Hearthfire is kind of whatever. But Dawnguard is actually pretty fun. And, what's the other one called? Solstheim. That one's probably my favorite. Okay. What?
How are you?
Why is he so shiny? Sir? Have you been rubbing yourself in oil? Also, what rights do you have to stand in here? Shagrol Gro Oozg. What? Okay. I guess I'll stay out of his way. Yeah, coconut oil does wonders? Apparently. Apparently it does. Boom! I found another thing. A secret way into the castle grotto. I did it! Wow. Well, the castle grotto. Here we go. Watch it just open and it's a sign that says you suck. That's what it should be. That's only the kind of thing they'd have the balls to do in Morrowind. This game is soft. Chop! And they would do that in Morrowind. They would do that in the main quest. You'd finish the whole quest and then at the end, a random guy would just walk up to you and hand you a piece of paper that says you suck, and that's the game. That's it. And then people would be like, Morrowind, man. No, I like Morrowind. Just people are so mean to you in that game, which is a good thing, but it's also, you know, hey, you're just Ariel Gerard. Who knew this guy's dad was living in his basement? Again, he made a hawk sound when he died. Oh my god, this is such a disgrace. Who could leave this cup like this? Over my dead body. Oh my god, can I write the cup? This is gonna be a struggle. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I've trained for this. Oh! Boom! His sword and shield are unique, as well as his staff. Decrepit note. Lich key. They're unique? Ooh, where did they go? His staff? Staff of Dispel? That doesn't seem unique. Unless they just gave it a boring name. Dispel? I mean, that's pretty high. Dispel 75 points, but I don't need it. His sword and his shield? Whose sword and shield? This guy? Lord Cain? Ooh. Dragon Sword of Lanelin? Dragon Sword of Lanolin? The Skelewelp? Wabbajack? Fire damage, absorb fatigue. It's kind of cool. What's the shield? The King of Kings. God, where is it? There it is. Light. 10 points. 10 feet. 10 feet on self. That's cool. God, I'm over encumbered. Okay, what can I get rid of? I mean, I don't really want this. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. I mean, technically this is my house. So, leaving things on the floor is kosher. Shit, well. Sorry, Volendrung. I will come back for you. There are 3 crystals and a chest in here. I got 2 of the crystals, I think. Oh, what happened to this guy? A bummer. Magic crystal. This is cool. Man, they really put so much love into this game. It's nice. Ooh, heavy armor repair. I don't need that, but it's nice that it exists. Okay. I'm still proud of myself for writing that cup. I mean, that was a feat. That was like harder than the entire main quest. Can I do it again? Can I repeat the magic? Hold on. Hold on, I got it. I can do this. Don't worry about it. If anyone was thinking about being worried, just stop. There's no need to be worried. Oh god. I'm I'm a, what do they call it? A one-hit wonder? Come on now. You know you want to be upright. It's just the way it... Oh, my light bulb went out. It's just the way it was supposed to be. Oh, shit! Did you see that? That was some bull. I had that. And it just... Come on now. Oh. Grab it from the rim? Does it actually... Oh, wow. I didn't even know that the spots that you grabbed it. I assumed it would just go to the center. Damn, how did you learn that? From playing this game? I mean, what? People don't do that. Okay, there we go. Wow, I didn't know that it actually, like, knew exactly where you grabbed it from. Hold on. I know this isn't a table, but it's good enough. Plus, it's a sneaky prank. If somebody sits down, they're gonna get eggnog on their pants. Okay. Well, that was cool. You've moved many bodies. The trick is grabbing the hands or feet. That's true, but I just assumed that, like, each hand and foot had, like, a little node in it. I didn't assume that, like, each object, it was, like, you could grab it at any point. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I assumed it would just snap to a node. I don't know if it... It's interesting. It's interesting that they did it that way. I don't know if that's easier or harder, but anyways, it is interesting. Barrel, 2 torches. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put these somewhere. Put them in a place. You know what I should do? I should put them in here, because I don't know, I'm not gonna use them. And, whatever. This castle is super cool, though. I like it. I'm glad I discovered it. I'd never done this before either, so I knew nothing about it. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. They should not have let an object like this exist on a chain like that. It just stinks. Something bad's gonna happen. Whew. Never knew anything about it yourself until 2 days ago? Did you go there yourself in the game? I mean, not personally, you know. That's very cool. I like it. I like it. Well, thank you for sharing it. I appreciate it. Alright, well... I'm probably gonna leave this here for today. And, you never had DLC when I played it as a kid? Me neither! Me neither. I didn't either. Agreed. Yeah, Shivering Isles was crazy. I'd never done that. Yeah. Oof. Man, I am gonna eat some food. My stomach is grumbling. And I hope the sleepy people that are here sleep. You weren't a liar, you weren't. I'm sorry, I was ready to be tricked, you know? Enjoy the vids. I will. I'll check them out. I'll watch them and have a chuckle. It's almost 6 a.m. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting, hanging out. Yeah. And I'm gonna think more on other games. Other games that A, my computer can handle, and B, that I think would be fun to play, so. Later, nerd. Hey! You're the one watching me stream. Okay. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining. Dilfbert. Wow. Right, well. Peace out, y'all. See you later.